Looks like we got it, Travis. All right, our first main of the weekend. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy C main. Kyler Blocker will start on the pole. Chris Klein will start in the second spot. Zach Spears third. Arlen Simon fourth. Chris Gross in the 5 spot. Two of these drivers will bump into the B main. Looking for a check from Chris Klein. Just make sure transponder's working here. Oh, there we go. All right. We got the marks there. Line them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kyler, Chris, Zach, Arlen, and Chris. I'm sorry, Chris Klein is 2. Zach Spears is 3. My bad. All right. For the first time this weekend, you guys are now racing heads up on the tone. Restart, restart, restart. We use the same restart rule that we've been using all weekend in the you got to make it down through the S without a multi-car incident. Line them up again. Kyler, Chris, Zach, Arlen, and Chris. You will probably not win this race on the first lap in that section. So you can sort of give each other some room so you get through there safely. Okay, for the second time this weekend, you guys are racing heads up on the tone. Nicely done. Oh, Chris Klein with a problem in the triple. Kyler Blocker pulling out to the lead. Arlen had moved up to second, then nosedived in the double-double. Maybe I shouldn't have given you extra time to get ready. 30 seconds down. It's a 6-minute C. Top 2 will transfer. Kyler a 17.07, fast lap of the race. Chris Klein moved in the second spot. Zach Spears, Arlen, and Chris. Arlen, it might be time to gear up. We got some wheel-to-wheel racing there through the center section. And it continues. Kyler, you do not, your time does not matter. Your finishing position is all that matters. So you don't have to force any passes as long as you just stay on all 4 wheels. That's what Rock is trying to tell you. All right, 2 down and 4 to go. All right. Let's see. Kyler, how did Kyler lose the lead? Well, a 24-second lap and a 27-second lap. Chris Klein has the lead now. Now Kyler takes it back with a 1.2 second advantage. Kyler and Chris looking to bump. They've got a lap on Zach, Chris Gross, and Arlen Simon. 3.5 down, 2.5 to go. Zach Spears is 17:37 for his best lap of the race. Minute and a half left in this one. Kyler and Chris nose to tail there. Those two cars will bump if they stay in that position. Oh, Kyler with a crash in a triple. Chris Klein going by. The objective here is to be top two. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
And crashing up front has let Zach Spears close in. Oh, they touch. Nope, still. That's got 35 seconds left. Chris Klein, Kyler Blocker, Chris Gross has moved up into the third spot. Well, let's see, Zach's past Chris. So Zach is probably in the third spot.
Zach Spears done.
And that's
Chris
the way
Gross
they're going to
done.
finish. Zach third, Chris Gross fourth.
Chris Klein done.
Arlen Simon
Kyler
fifth, Chris
Blocker
Klein
done.
with the win, Kyler with the second bump spot.
Arlen Simon done.
You guys will both bump
The
into
race
the
is
B
completed.
main. We blow the track off. Get them back out to Marshall and get our novice racers in here.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Sure. Yep. Once again, you guys are going to finish early here with this A main, but stick around till after race 7. I'm going to do podium pictures of you at that time. And you want to be here for the raffle. So you novice guys, please, even though you finish now, please stick around till at least after race 7. So I can get your podium picture. And
1 minute to the start of the race.
and you guys are here for the raffle. Get the racers from the last race out to Marshall, except for Arlen, who has to go to work, and a couple of volunteers. Is Bodie Alberico going to make it? Oh, he must be out there. Okay. He didn't check, but he's there, and it checks this time. All right, we got all 4 of our novice racers checked in, but I need additional marshals. I've got the 4 available from the previous race and 1 volunteer, so I need 2 more volunteers, please. If it's just a popped vol cup, yeah, but if it's what are you going to have to do? You got to replace the ball stud? Javen, who was your number 2 qualifier, is out of this one. We get the remaining 3 cars to line up: Bodie, Jordan, and Richard. Yeah, but a different bucket. Oh, I have one just like that. That's not. All right, we got to get the audio video crew here set up. So this is going to go to JConcepts. You ready? All right. Racers, you'll be racing heads up on the tone. Oh, pile up into triple as Jordan and Bodie come together. Jordan doing his first trophy race this weekend. Relatively new racer with us here at Fastlane. Looking pretty racy with a 17-1 quick lap there. Oh, on the straightaway. Oh, Bodie was going to close in, and he went cartwheeling. So it settles down, though. It's Jordan, Bodie, and Richard. Oh, Bodie on the straightaway. Two down, 6 to go. That's right. Our A mains are 8 minutes long. Jordan on a 25, 8:17 pace. Bodie on a 22, 8:22 pace. Jordan with fast lap of the race, 17-1, and Bodie a 16-8, maybe. Yeah. Backed up with a 20.1. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. Oh, Richard with trouble. All right, he got it squared away. Jordan in the double-double section. Uh-oh, popped the ball stud, it looks like. Uh-oh. Jordan, after leading this one pretty much from the start as broken, he's out of it. He'll end up in the third spot. We know that because there's only 4 racers and only 2 left. So Bodie's now your leader. We're past halfway. There's 3.5 minutes left. All right, they got Jordan's car fixed. He's re-entering the race. He's actually only a lap behind Richard. Take it easy. You don't have to. You got over 2.5 minutes to go, and you only have a lap to make up in order to get to the second spot. Drive without crashing. Bodie Alberico with about a 5-lap lead at the moment. With 2 to go. Got a problem on a straightaway. While we blow the track off and stuff. Be about 5 minutes after race 3. We'll blow the track off, switch computer over, do a couple other little things, and then we'll have heat 1 of round 1 of 4-wheel drive invite. Got a minute left. 25 seconds left. Crash less, make more laps. Just like eat more chicken.
Richard Mitchell done. Bodie Alberico done.
All right, everybody is done. Bodie takes that, and the crowd goes wild. Richard second, Jordan third. Now we blow the track off, please. And
the race is
again,
completed.
the four of you, please stick around until after race 7 when we do our raffle. And I'll get your podium picture at that time. Race number 3, our 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggies, C Main.
2 minutes to the start
Chris
of the
Klein,
race.
Henry Ballou, Kieran Ward, and Tyler Baker, a morning entry. 2 of these guys will bump to the B. I'm going to need marshals. Only had 4 in the last race, so we'll need marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
I got 4 out here to marshal. I need 3 more people to marshal, please. No, I got 3 out here. Maybe 4. I don't know. Take here with Richard, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need somebody on a tabletop and somebody at the end of the straightaway. Here comes Bodie. Bodie, you got that spot right there, okay? Now I need somebody on the tabletop. I need a volunteer marshal on the tabletop, please. Where's Matthew when I need him? Is Kieran Ward here? Is Kieran Ward here? You are in this race. Need a volunteer marshal, please, on the tabletop. Tabletop. Thank you. The Urban Brothers always volunteering for us. Thank you. All right, going to shut down the straightaway. Line them up. Chris, Henry, Kieran, this is your last call. Let me know if you're here and you need a racer's minute. Otherwise, we're going to go with Chris, Henry, and Tyler as your lineup. This is a 6-minute race to eliminate one of these cars. Racers ready. You're racing heads up on the tone. I want to pile up in the triple involving 2/3 of the field. Tyler Baker trying to run through the alphabet here, hoping to go from the C to the B to the A. Tyler, one of our regulars here at Fastlane Raceway, turns a 16.0 for his first lap. Chris Klein, Henry Ballo is the order. Henry and Chris close together there on the track. They're also Fastlane regulars. Oh! I fought the pole, and the pole won. You got a battle there for second, and the blue car has it right now. Oh, they're both blue. That makes it easy. I can't be wrong. 1.5 down, 4.5 to go. Be a short break here after 3 while we blow the track off. Super good. Two down, 4 to go. Chris Klein turned his best lap 16.6 that time by. Henry is 17.5 for his best. Tyler is 16.0 for his best. Three down, 3 to go. Tyler Baker on a 26.04 pace. Henry and Chris still battling for that second bump spot. Been together near each other on the track here for lap after lap after lap. Henry currently with the advantage. Now Chris with the advantage that time by. He's in the lighter blue, brighter blue, I think. Minute and a half to go. Nice transition. Tyler, 15.93, best lap of the race. Goes around the pole the wrong way, but makes it work. Then gets stuck. Oh, 1 minute, coming up on 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Now some separation between Chris and Henry for first time in a while. Chris looking to hold down that second spot and bump into the B. 30 seconds.
Henry Ballou done.
Henry is done in the third spot. Chris number 2, Tyler number 1.
Baker done.
So Chris and Tyler will bump.
The race is completed.
All right, let's blow this off really, really good. Mike, are you going to do this or am I?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
I hope the answer is Mike. Just what I wanted to see.
You couldn't hear me from back there, but I said racers. I was calling for a racing minute. So I brought these. I made these cool little 5x7 postcards that are the also jam like ads that I meant to give you when people sign in. They can't hand out to them. I forgot about it. So now I'm just gonna go around and hand them out to everybody. But I had this really neat idea, and then I dropped the ball and forgot all about it, and I just found them in the bottom of my bag.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And it won't be the last.
All right, round number 1. Our Mod 4-wheel drive invite here today. We saw some great racing yesterday in our Mod 2-wheel invite. These drivers are back at it, 4-wheel drive action today. Everybody getting checked in here for heat number 1 of round 1 for the 2024 JConcepts Winter Invitational. In this one, we got Shane Alberico, Hagen Stevenson, Alex Vanderbeek, Noah Hicklin, James Nelson, and Mason Herrick. We'll get our turn marshals out there from heat number 3. Let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and start lining them up here. It's going to be Shane Alberico starting in the number 1 spot. Hagen Stevenson starting in the 2 spot. Alex Vanderbeek in the 3. Noah Hicklin in the 4. James Nelson in the 5. And Mason Herrick in that number 6 spot. Hang on just a second here. We're changing out batteries in the mouse. Let's see. We'll get our turn marshal. Need 2 in the center. Turn marshals for this guy should be my invite guys. We need 1 volunteer. Yeah, there we go. All right, hang on just a second here, guys. All right, looks like our turn marshal's in place. Drivers all lined up, ready to go. Marshal's ready. Drivers, Heat 1, Round 1, Mod 4-Wheel. Good luck at the sound of the tone. Off and underway. Shane Alberico going to be leading us out here in this one. Restart, restart. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back. Restart, restart, restart. All right, we got our one restart out of the way. Let's hope this one's clean here. Looks like everybody's lined back up. Here we go. Restart on the sound of the tone. Much better here for the restart in this one. Alberico going to be out front and leading us out. In the blue and yellow TLR buggy down the front stretch he goes. We got Alex Vanderbeek up to the number 2 spot. That's going to be Noah Hicklin, that all pink buggy in 3rd. Stevenson, now Herrick up in the number 4 spot. Stevenson the 5 spot, Nelson in the 6 spot. Your race leaders coming down the front stretch now, 1st and 2nd. Shane Alberico leading the way here. He's got Alex Vanderbeek all over his back door. Up and over the back triple they go. The TLR of Shane Alberico chasing down. Oh, Vanderbeek trying to dive to the inside. Alberico rolls it over. That's going to allow Alex Vanderbeek up to the number 1 spot. Noah Hicklin going to be right there behind him in the 2 spot. Hicklin has closed the gap up on your race leader now. Up and over the double, back around to the front side. Fast lap on the track right now. 13-0 by Alex Vanderbeek. 13-1 for Hicklin. Vanderbeek puts it in the pipe. That's going to allow Noah Hicklin up to the number 1 spot now. Mason Herrick to the 2. Shane Alberico back up to the 3 spot. Alex Vanderbeek in the 4. Hagen, Stevenson, and James Nelson. Top 2 drivers onto the back straight. The all pink of Noah Hicklin. He's got the red, white, and black. Behind him, a Mason Herrick. Up and over the double, coming back around to the front side. Last time by the line, 13-1 and a 13-4. 13-5 for Hicklin. 13-3 for Herrick. Into the double section once again. Oh, wow! Hicklin makes a bobble, nearly hits the pole. Mason Herrick sneaks on by. Mason Herrick, now your race leader. Noah Hicklin all over him, though, up and over the back triple into the double section once again. Through the bowl. Back around, fast lap on the track. Alex Vanderbeek at 13.032. Vanderbeek chasing down Alberico there in the 3 and 4 spot as they head over the back triple now. Good battle for 1st and 2nd and for 3rd and 4th. It's still anybody's race right now. 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Back through the double section, Alberico and Vanderbeek. Oh, Alberico rolls it over. Vanderbeek goes by up into 3rd. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd onto the back side of the track right now. Each one separated by less than a second. Here comes Herrick down the front stretch, your race leader. Onto the right-hand side he goes. He steps up, drops down in the red, white, and black. The team associated JConcepts driver leading us out. Noah Hicklin in that number 2 spot still. Oh, trouble there for Mason Herrick. That's going to allow Noah Hicklin to close up the gap. Hicklin all over the back door. Herrick now. Hicklin back up on 2 wheels. He's got Vanderbeek right there behind him. Good save for Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek bumps the pipe. Oh, no. Somebody's grinding gears. Here they come. Oh, and it's Noah Hicklin. Unbelievable. Noah Hicklin up front running in this one. It's going to be Herrick out front right now. Vanderbeek up to the 2 spot now. Shane Alberico back up to the 3 spot. Oh, good move right there. Alex Vanderbeek to the inside. Vanderbeek making the move on Herrick for the top spot. Back into the bowl they go. Coming back around. Up and over the roller down the front stretch now onto the right side. That's the battle for the top spot. Vanderbeek takes over the number 1, but Herrick's right there with him. Herrick tries to set him up to the inside. Through the double into the bowl turn. Out of the bowl they go. Oh, Herrick tries to dive inside, hits the pipe. Vanderbeek only a car length ahead of him. 1:20 to go, drivers. 1:20. Up and over the back triple section. The 2 team associated teammates. Oh, Herrick faces into the 3rd jump. Back around to the front side now. Fast lap on the track. A 12.975 by Alex Vanderbeek. Mason Herrick still in 2nd. Shane Alberico in 3rd. Hagen Stevenson up to 4th. James Nelson in 5th. Noah Hicklin in the 5 spot. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. Vanderbeek onto the backside. Your race leader. Mason Herrick now going to be 0.8 of a second back, maybe a bit more this time around. Oh, trouble there for Herrick. 30 seconds, drivers. Vanderbeek, Herrick, Alberico, Stevenson, Nelson, and Hicklin, your running order. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. That time by the line, a 14-1 for Vanderbeek, 13-4 for Mason Herrick. 1.5 seconds, all separated. It's going to be close if they're going to get one more or not. 5 seconds left on the clock. They may get one more lap. They're going to get it, one more to go. This is going to be the final lap right here as they come back around through the double-double section one more time. Alex Vanderbeek out front. He's got 1 corner to go, and he's got it. Alex Vanderbeek, your winner. He won a round 1 mod 4-wheel. Mason Herrick taking the number 2 spot. Shane Alberico third. Hagen Stevenson, James Nelson, and Noah Hicklin. Get those drivers back out to turn marshal. Heat number 2. Mod 4-wheel drive buggy. All right, let's get them all checked in here. Heat number 2 for Mod 4-wheel, round 1 of the invite. So Alex Vanderbeek starting us off today with a big win. Coming up in this one, we got Nick Gibson, Brent Riley, Andrew Thomas, Rico Karsten, Stevie Slover, and Mac Vanderbeek. Four-wheel drive. Yeah, put the Crocs in sport mode for marshaling. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and close the straightaway down. Close the straightaway down. Let's line them up. The only one I don't have checked in right now is Andrew Thomas. What's it? There he is. Starting order in this one is going to be Nick Gibson to be starting first. Brent Riley will start second. Andrew Thomas third. Rico Carson's fourth. Stevie Slover fifth. And Mac Vanderbeek sixth. Drag that up there. All right, Mod 4-wheel invite, round 1, heat number 2. Marshall's ready. Clean start on the sound of the tone. Off and underway. Gibson leading us out here in this one. Brent Riley in the number 2 spot. Andrew Thomas in that 3 spot. Good start here in this one. Gibson out front. Brent Riley still in second. Your top 3 still the way they started. Mac Vanderbeek all the way up to the 4th spot now here on lap number 1. Back through the double-doubles they go. Oh, first and second, or second and third, I should say, getting tangled up there. That's Riley and Thomas. Here comes Mac Vanderbeek now. Second, third, and fourth down the front stretch. That's going to be the battle right now to watch. Britt Riley in the white, orange, and gray. Down up over the back triple he goes. The pink and yellow X-ray behind him of Andrew Thomas, followed by the red and blue Mac Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson going to be out front, already out to a 5-second lead here in this one. Through the double section he goes. Britt Riley still holding on to that number 2 spot. Andrew Thomas in third. Vanderbeek and Slover now battling out for the 4 and 5. They got Carson's right there behind him in the 6th spot. Oh, trouble there for Gibson on the back triple. Andrew Thomas up in the number 2 spot now. Riley dropping back to the 3 spot. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Gibson clicks off at 13-0 on lap number 4. Fast lap of the race so far. Good battle right now between Andrew Thomas and Britt Riley, 2nd and 3rd. Andrew Thomas in the pink and yellow, Britt Riley behind him in the white and gray. Oh, trouble for Thomas. Britt Riley dives to the inside. Stevie Slover starting to, oh, Thomas giving the wheel to Britt Riley. Riley's coming back after him here. Back through the bowl turn they go. Slover now working his way back up through. 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Two minutes down, drivers 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Trouble there for Slover. That's going to, oh, grab the pole there for Slover. That's going to allow now Thomas into the 2, Riley into the 3, Vanderbeek 4, Carson's 5, and Slover in the 6th spot. Nick Gibson, 7-second lead right now in this one. Trouble for Mac Vanderbeek. Gibson letting those guys race it out. He checks up, gives them some room. He doesn't want to get tangled up in that hot mess with a 6.5-second lead. Gibson knows what he's doing. Playing a smart game here in this one. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Gibson, Thomas, Riley, Vanderbeek, Carsons, and Slover, your running order. Closest battle right now going to be Vanderbeek and Riley. Those two drivers headed into the bowl turn. That's going to be 3rd and 4th. Britt Riley in the 3 spot, Vanderbeek in the 4 spot. Down the front stretch they go onto the right-hand side. Britt Riley in the white. Mac Vanderbeek in the red and blue. Oh, trouble for Vanderbeek on the back triple. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple. Clear. All sorts of carnage. Carson's got caught up in that. Gibson got caught up in that. Minute 45 to go. Minute 45 to go. Nick Gibson out to an 8.5-second lead here in this one. Andrew Thomas in the number 2 spot. Britt Riley in the 3. Mac Vanderbeek in the 4. Rico Carsons in the 5. Stevie Slover in the 6. Rico Carsons now closed up on Mac Vanderbeek. That's going to be the battle for the 4 and 5 spot. Into the bowl turn they go, coming back around. More trouble for Gibson. Here comes Andrew Thomas now. Thomas only a straightaway length back from your race leader. They are now only going to be 1.9 seconds apart between Gibson and Thomas. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Last time by the line, rough lap for Gibson. Thomas comes back by 13.7, his fastest lap of the race that time. 2.2 seconds is what separates him now. Oh, trouble for Gibson there as he heads into the bowl turn. 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds left to go. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. That time by, only 1.9 seconds, all that separates. Oh, Gibson gets tangled up. Andrew Thomas, a hard hit on the back triple. Here they come back around, 15 seconds to go. They're going to get this one. This should be their final lap. Onto the back side of the track, up and over the triple. Gibson trying to work his way through traffic, through the double-doubles. 4 seconds, it's going to be close. They may get one more. That's going to be time. Nick Gibson, it got you. You are done. Gibson with the win. Andrew Thomas coming around for a second. And that's a race. Everybody is done. Nick Gibson takes it. Andrew Thomas second. Britt Riley third. Slover, Carsons, and Vanderbeek. Make sure you guys grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Blow the track off.
Completed. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we'll get all those drivers back out there from that last one to turn marshal. Our final heat here for round one of our four-wheel drive invite. In this one, we got Joe Duffy, Owen Vanderbeek, Dalton Conrad, Jake Stolzing, Mitchell Gardner, and David Alberico. All right, looks like we got everybody checked in here. I do need one turn marshal on the bucket there in the bowl, one turn marshal on the bucket on the bowl.
There'll be about a 5-minute break after this one because I want to water edges, but we'll only about 5 minutes.
Once again, one volunteer turn marshal to help me out. Let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. If I get one volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket, it'd be greatly appreciated. One volunteer to help me out on the bucket. Oh, Layton's going for it. Thank you very much. All right, starting order in this one's going to be Joe Duffy starting first, Owen Vanderbeek starting second, Dalton Conrad starting third, Jake Stolzing on the 4, Mitchell Gardner in the 5, and David Alberico starting in that number 6 spot. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway, Duffy leading us out here. Vanderbeek right there behind him in the 2. Dalton Conrad in the 3. Good clean start here for this one. Here comes your early leader in this one. Joe Duffy, the red, white, and blue. Conrad in the number 3 spot, chasing down the purple and yellow of Owen Vanderbeek. Oh, trouble for Conrad over the triple. That's going to allow, I believe, Mitchell Gardner up into the number 3 spot now. Whoa! Joe Duffy and Vanderbeek getting wild on the front section. Joe Duffy leading us out here. Vanderbeek still in the 2 spot. Mitchell Gardner in the 3 spot. Back through the double-double section they go. Vanderbeek launching it through the double-doubles, diving to the inside. Not going to be quite close enough. Down the front stretch they go. Duffy holding strong here. Down the downhill. Into the back triple section. Duffy in that red, white, and blue. The purple and yellow behind it. Oh! Hard hit there for Duffy. Lawn darting. Oh, and Vanderbeek back up to the number 1 spot now. Mitchell Gardner up into the 2 spot. Duffy dropping to the 3 spot. Vanderbeek out front. He's got Mitchell Gardner in the all-white buggy, chasing him down, though, in that 2 spot. Gardner dives to the inside. Vanderbeek right now with a 0.5 of a second lead. Joe Duffy in 3rd. David Alberico's worked his way up into the 4 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 5. Jake Stolzing in the 6. First and second onto the backside of the track they go. Into the bowl turn now. Joe Duffy still in 3rd. Alberico in 4th. He's got Conrad trying to chase him down to the 5 spot. Jake Stolzing in the 6 spot. Oh, trouble there for Mitchell Gardner. Gets caught on the pipe just a bit. Here comes your race leader. Fast lap on the track. Mitchell Gardner with a 13.2. Owen Vanderbeek with a 13.3. Joe Duffy with a 13.5. Oh, Mitchell Gardner comes up short on the back triple. Here comes Joe Duffy now. Battle for 2nd and 3rd coming out of the bowl. Down the front stretch now. The all-white buggy of Mitchell Gardner, followed by the red, white, and blue Joe Duffy. That's going to be one of our closest battles here in this one. Into that center section once again through the bowl. Last time by the line, Mitchell Gardner with a 15.8 after a rough lap. That time by a 13.6. Joe Duffy a 13.5. So Joe Duffy a 1/10 of a second faster last time around. Back through the double-doubles they go here in this one. Conrad just turned his fastest lap of the race to 13.4. Oh, trouble for Duffy and Gardner. They get together. Duffy now up to the number 2 spot. Gardner in that number 3 spot as they get tangled just a bit there right at the line. Through the double-double section once again, through the bowl. Mitchell Gardner looking for the inside. Not going to be close enough to... Oh, he's got it. Mitchell Gardner dives to the inside. Back through the double-double section once again. Gardner back up to the 2. Duffy dropping to the 3 spot. Owen Vanderbeek, meanwhile, out front with a 4.7-second lead. Alberico in the 4, Stolzing in the 5. Looks like Conrad out of this one. Minute 45 to go, drivers. A minute 45 to go. Vanderbeek on the back side of the track, the purple and yellow. He started the number 2 spot, got out front. He is trying to take his, oh, trouble in the back triple. Gardner gets caught up in that one just a bit. Duffy's all over his back door once again. Here comes second and third. Down the front stretch. Gardner stretched it out just a bit on Duffy. Got caught up a bit, and Duffy's now right there with him again. A minute 10 to go. Oh, Duffy hitting the pipe. That's going to allow Gardner some breathing room here. 1 minute to go, drivers. Fast lap right now on the track. Mitchell Gardner 13.2. Owen Vanderbeek with a 13.3. Duffy a 13.5. David Alberico in 4th. Jake Stolzing in 5th. Dalton Conrad off the track in this one. 45 seconds to go. Owen Vanderbeek out front. Vanderbeek now only with a 2-second lead here in this one. Mitchell Gardner turns his fastest lap at 13.2. Here comes Gardner down the front stretch. 20 seconds to go. We're down to 1.3 seconds between. Oh, Gardner catches the pipe. He had closed that gap up with 10 seconds to go. Owen Vanderbeek, a near flawless run for him here in this one. That is time. UBW cross. Owen Vanderbeek with the win. Coming around for that number 2 spot, Mitchell Gardner. You'll be done when you cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross. Joe Duffy rounding out your top 3. Alberico in the 4 spot. Stolzing in the 5. All right, once again, we're taking about a 5-minute break here, drivers. 5 minutes. We'll head back into our regular race program.
Thank you, Mike. All right, heads up, invite guys. We will not run you before, what would it be, 11:30, 45 minutes from now. Give you time to charge, and we should be able to get these other heats in that length of time. So 11:30 will be the time for the next round of invite, or no earlier than 11:30, as long as the program doesn't get delayed.
Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, on at least one of the lineup sheets, I marked it wrong. The next break is after race 7. We're going to go 4, 5, 6, 7. Then invite, followed by raffle. And we'll start back up with race 8. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course B main. You should start heading to tech. Going to want to start you in about 4 minutes, so start heading to tech. 13.5, two-wheel drive short course B main. Tim Rock, Jason Jordan, and Cody. Start making your way to tech. Or through tech, even better if you're through tech. To the tech table. Tires dry. I can see them shining, Jason. Left rear. And I will need marshals from race 3.
3 minutes to the start
And
of the
volunteers,
race.
because we're only 3 guys in that one. Our number 1 volunteer, Matthew Schroeder, heading out to his spot at the bowl. Matthew's bowl. All righty. Who's through tech? Charlie. Who has been through tech? Yes. All right, looking for Tim to come through tech. And marshals. Need marshals. Marshals.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So Tyler, Chris, and Henry, you should be out here marshaling. Kieran, if you're still in the building, I saw you come in. This would be your race to marshal, even though you missed your heat. Thank you, Kyler, for coming out to volunteer. I'm going to need at least 3 volunteers. I know you missed your race, but this would be the race to Marshall. 1, 2, 3. Tyler, Chris Klein, Henry. And 1 volunteer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need volunteers to get this started. I need Chris Klein and Tyler Baker. Here comes Chris. Tyler Baker. I know you volunteered for the invite heat, but this one's yours to Marshall. All right, Tyler's going to get a spot, and then I could use one more. End of the straightaway, Tyler, if you want. I need somebody on the tabletop. He's taking the end of the straight. I need somebody on the tabletop. All right, we got our marshals. Jordan, I need a check from you. Oh, he's working on his car down there. You're scratched? Oh, that's not a quickie. All right, Tim, Rock, Jason, Jordan Irvin, and Cody Irvin. All right, you guys are racing. Heads up on the tone. Top 2 will bump to the A, where they'll join 6 other trucks already locked in, or 8 other trucks already locked in. And they're smashing and bashing. It's stadium or short course truck. Of course they are. Jason McLaren on a 26:11 pace with the lead. He's also got fast lap of 17:1. Rock a 17:5. Tim a 17:1. Jordan Irvin a 17:9. And Cody just turned his best to 17:7. McLaren now down into the 16:2. Rock a 16:6. Tim a 16:8. They suddenly found a groove. McLaren in another 16:2. Two down, 4 to go. 21:602, your leaders face. He's got a 7-second advantage over Rock. Rock and Tim locked in a battle for that second spot. Coming down off the S and through the triple. Rock with the lead. Tim right behind him. Double into the bowl. Oh, Tim looked like he was going to jump over him, but he didn't make that work. Now Rock opening up a little bit of a gap to Tim. Oh, Tim with trouble with a landing in the bowl. Looks like Cody's out of this one. So it's Jason, Rock, Tim, Jordan. Two and a half minutes left. Jordan turned his best to 17-3 last time by. He's in that Flying Tiger looking truck. 17-1. Oh, and Jordan rolls it at the bottom of the S. Just as the leader goes by, Rock now has opened up a 3-second lead on Tim. That was a battle there for a while. 2 minutes left. We'll see when they come by. See, Rock comes by 17-7. 17-0 for Tim. 2.6 is the gap. Jason with an 11-second lead right now with 1:20 to go. Now Rock with a 17-0 to Tim 17-2. Opens up the gap a little bit. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Watch triple. Thirty seconds. We got a race here with 18 seconds left as Tim is closed right up on Rock. 4/10 that time by. Tim trying to put the pressure on to get that bump spot. Only 2 will transfer. A little bobble there at the end of the triple and now into the bowl gives Rock the breathing room. You will finish as you go by. Rock, in fact, you are done. Tim, you are done. Jordan, you are done. Looking for J-Mac.
Jason McLaren on done.
And that is a race. Jason McLaren takes it 22-6-15. He and Rock will transfer to the A. Next up, our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive B. Brittany Garrison, Robert Summers, Brad McGuire, Chris Camara, Steve Spears, Chris Klein, and Tyler Baker. 2 will bump. Charlie, you all right? Steve 4, you need something? Were you looking for somebody? I need volunteers and I need the racers from the last race. Jason, Rock, Tim, Jordan, Cody, and Jordan.
1 minute to the start of the race.
The Fullers don't do any. Fullers don't run any 10 scale at all that I can see anymore. The Fullers. Right. All right, I got everybody checked in. Looks like I got all marshal spots filled. Let's shut them down and line them up with Brittany Garrison on the pole, followed by Robert Summers, Brad McGuire, Chris Camara, Steve Spears, Chris Klein, and Tyler Baker. All right, Brittany, Robert, Brad, Chris Camara, Steve Spears, Chris Klein, and Tyler Baker. All right, marshals ready. Racers, pull those seatbelts tight. You are racing on the tone. All right, restart. Multiple cars. Sorry about that. I know. Restart, restart. That's the one. How do you feel about that, Brittany? I wasn't sure how you felt about that. All right, to compensate, we'll give her a 2-car head start. I made the rule. I got to follow it, whether I like it or not. Okay, we're doing the Shriners thing, doing little circles in the middle of the street. All right. Once again, you're racing heads up on the tone. And Brittany gets away cleanly, cases the landing on the triple. Her and Brad then get together. Oh, she gets run over by Tyler. Well, it was a good start. Got to pile up on the tabletop. That's sorted out. And coming out of it's going to be your second, third, fourth place buggies. Robert Summers 16-5 out front. Then we got that battle for the second spot. Tyler and Brad. Brittany coming out of the bowl in third place with Tyler Baker behind her. Brad, now they're on at the bottom of the S. They were tied up. That's what I was trying to say. Now Baker is clear. Brittany in the fourth spot. Things will settle down a little bit here. We'll see what's happening. Robert Summers out front. Brad McGuire in the second spot. Then Tyler Baker, Brittany Garrison, Steve Spears, Chris Camara, and Chris Klein. Fast lap of the race of 15-4 by Chris Camara. But he's stuck down in the sixth spot right now. Brad McGuire with trouble up in the tabletop. Lets Brittany close in. That'll be a battle for third. A 6-minute B main here with 3.5 of it left. Tyler Baker with a problem on the triple. Robert Summers 1.4 seconds clear of Tyler Baker. That is a battle for the top spot. Coming down the straightaway here, Robert with a 16.0, Tyler a 16.2. Robert extends his lead a little bit. Brittany just earned her best lap of 16.3. Oh, Brad McGuire rolls it. Brittany gets, they come together. Brad's going to give the spot to Brittany after the contact. Tyler now taking over the lead with a 15.0 fast lap. Robert upside down in a double-double. He's a brand ambassador, I'll have you know. Brittany Garrison up in the third spot. She's 8 seconds behind Robert Summers. 2 minutes left in this one. Tyler Baker with a 6-second lead now over Robert Summers. Oh, Brad and Robert, I think, or is that Brad and Tyler out of the park? Brad and Tyler out of the park there for a bit. Minute and a half to go. It's Tyler, Robert, Brittany, Brad, Steve, Chris Camara, Chris Klein out of it after the first lap. Just over 1 to go. Tyler Baker, a 3-second lead over Robert Summers. Robert has 9 seconds on
left.
Brittany. Up Robert in the bowl. Brittany off the triple. That is your gap. .30 seconds left. Hard to see that white car in the infield.
Tyler Baker done. Robert Summers done.
Clock has
Brad
expired.
McGuire done.
Tyler's done. Robert's done. Brad is done.
Chris Camara done.
So Brittany's got third locked up,
Brittany Garrison done.
but third's
Steve
kind of the
Spears
first
done.
loser because there's only 2 advance. Gonna blow the track off.
The race is completed. Two minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 6, our Stadium Truck B main. Jordan, Henry, Cody, and Zach. 2 will bump out of these 4. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should have all the Marshall spots. Chris is getting that one. We're all set on Marshalls. Let's shut down the track. I'm going to put new stickers on the outside of these tires because his ball cup rubbed on the and rubbed them off. Okay. All right, but then you'll know. It's Stevie Slover. Okay. All right. All right, racers ready? You are racing heads up on the tone. All right, we got a race. All right, 1 minute in this one. We got Henry out front, followed by Jordan, Cody, and Zach. Two down, 4 to go. Jordan, your leader, on a 19.611 pace. He's got an 18.27 fast lap. Cody Irvin a 17.5 for his best lap, running the second spot. Henry a 17.7 in the third spot. Zach running fourth. He's got a 24-second lap as his best. Jordan now turned an 18.11. He's got a 3-second lead over Cody Irvin. Henry with a 16.93, the best lap by anyone in this race. Jordan goes by with the lead. Cody goes by 2.7 seconds behind him. Three down, 3 to go. 19.03, the leader's pace. Cody 2 seconds behind him. Oh, we got a pile up in the bowl. That pilot puts Cody in the lead, Jordan in the second spot. Henry continues to hang on to third. Oh, Jordan into the pipe, giving Cody more breathing room as Cody turns to 17.5. 2 to go. Cody Irvin with 1.5 minutes to go with a 7-second lead over Jordan. And then 7 seconds back to Henry.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left in this one. Jordan's cut the lead down to 5 seconds. And then 10 back to Henry. Lead stays there at about 5.3 seconds. 20 seconds left. Watch it in a triple. Clear. Just a couple seconds left on the master clock. It's going to get everybody as they come by. Cody Irvin comes
done.
by with the win and the
Henry
bump.
Ballou done. Zach Spears done.
Jordan comes by with
Jordan
second
Tegmeyer
place
done.
and the bump and his best lap of the race on that last lap in 18.0.
The race is completed.
All right, let's blow that track off. And race 7. I think there's going to be a 3-car battle to see who gets into the
2 minutes to the start of the
bumps
race.
up into the A. Invite drivers still targeting 11:30 for the next round. Following those 3 invite heats, we will do our door prize raffle. So figure, I'm just going to call this now. Race 8 is going to go at 12:30, so there'll be that break. We're going to run the invite, and we will do the raffle, and if there's still time left, it'll be a break, and we will go with race 8 at 12:30. Race 8 at 12:30, that'll let me do a little water on the track again. Race 8, 12:30 p.m.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm going to need volunteers. Oh, I got all the spots filled. We're in good shape. We got our volunteers. Thank you. And I got Jason and Billy, and here comes Chris. 6 minutes to eliminate 1. Chris, it's too bad you don't have somebody here as pit crew to put the car down for you. All right, give Chris a lap or so here. He didn't get checked in yet. All right. Jason, Billy, Chris. We wore Jack Foster out. Jason, Billy, Chris. You're going to start second because Jack's not here. Dave's not here. All right, racers, you're racing heads up on the tone. Jason with a problem at the triple. Oh, Chris had got by, then had trouble in the bowl. Billy Card with the lead. He's got a 16.4 for his fast lap. Jason an 18.4 for his fast lap. And Chris a 20.2. Ow. One and a half down, 4.5 to go. Jason McLaren now fast lap at a race 16.2, but he's 11 seconds back of Billy Card. But those two cars are in transfer spots. Jason now 15.9. Like he's waking up. 16.1 for Billy. Another 15.9 for Jason. 19.8 for Chris. 3:40 left to go. Jason 15.75. Gap now 9.4 seconds. Oh, Chris hard into the pole. The foam on the pole. That's what I wanted to say. Oh, Billy with a problem in the bowl. Jason closing up at the halfway point. That gap under 2 seconds now. Billy with some trouble. Jason jumping by, coming out of the bowl. Jason with a lead down the straightaway. Billy turns in early, catches the pipe. Gives Jason a little bit of breathing room after trailing. Jason a 15.4, backed up with a 15.5. Jason's lead 3.6 seconds. But top two transfer to the A, so. All right, now Billy's got a couple of lap advantage here over third place, so. Race number 8 will be at 12:30. We're going to run the invite heats and do a raffle, and then we will get to race number 8 at 12:30. Billy with some trouble. Jason opening up
1
his
minute
lead here
left.
as we head into the final minute of this one. That was an 18-second lap for Jason. His best is 15.40. 30 seconds left. Chris marshaling Billy. 20 seconds.
Jason McLaren on done.
Jason is done with the win and the bump. And Billy with
Card
the
done.
second place and the bump. All right, it's
The race is completed.
like 2 minutes to invite time. 2 minutes to invite time. Heat 1 of round 2 in four-wheel drive is Mason Herrick, Stevie Slover, Dalton Conrad, James Nelson, Noah Hicklin, and Mitchell Gardner.
Oh, duh. This is not race 4. That's why I'm confused. I looked up and I thought we were on race 4. We're not on race 4. This is.
Yeah, but it's
Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. I'm on it.
All right, round number 2 for our Mod 4-Wheel Invite. Heat number 1. Let's start getting them out there, guys. We got our turn marshals out there from heat number 3. All right, we're getting everybody checked in here. Once again, we'll get our turn marshals out there from heat number 3. That will be... We'll get Mason Herrick, Nick Gibson, Owen Vanderbeek, Joe Duffy, Stevie Slover. Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not right. That's mod 2-wheel. All right, turn marshal should be Owen Vanderbeek, not Shane Alberico. We'll get one volunteer for Shane, Rico Carstens, Nick Gibson, David Alberico, and Brent Riley. And we'll get a volunteer for Shane, please. Dalton Conrad called for a minute. We'll go ahead and get them lined up here, guys. It's going to be Mason Herrick starting on the 1, Stevie Slover on the 2, Dalton Conrad on the 3, James Nelson on the 4, Noah Hicklin on the 5, and Mitchell Gardner on the 6. We'll get one. Oh, thank you very much. If I get one more volunteer to help me out down here at the left side, one more volunteer to help me out down here on the left side while we're working on getting Dalton out there. Oh, thank you, sir. You want to go down here with Nick? Herrick, Slover, Conrad, Nelson, Hicklin, and Gardner. Okay. There he is. All right, heat number 1, round 2 for Mod 4-Wheel Invite. Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Off and underway. Mason Herrick going to be leading us out here in this one. Slover in that 2 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 3 spot. Here they come around for lap number 1. Slover looking for the inside line early on Herrick. Slover backing it in at the end of the front stretch. Mason Herrick going to be leading the way here in this one. We got Dalton Conrad. Oh, Conrad spins out. That's going to allow Mitchell Gardner now up to the number 3 spot. Mitchell Gardner started 6th on the grid. He's all the way up to 3rd early on here. 30 seconds into this one, 4:30 left to go. It's Herrick, Slover, Gardner, your top 3, Conrad, Hicklin, and Nelson. A lot of racing left to go here for this one. Heat number 1, round 2, our 4-wheel drive invite for the 2024 JConcepts Winter Indoor Shootout and Invitational. Mason Herrick back through the double-double sections, coming out of the bowl turn. Stevie oh, Herrick bumps that inside pipe. Here comes Slover. Into the downhill section, back into the triple they go. Those 2 drivers. Slover goes wide, cuts under, back through the double-double into the bowl now. Fast lap on the track. Mitchell Gardner a 13-1. Oh, Slover goes upside down. Slover looks for the inside, catches the pipe. That's going to allow Gardner up to the number 2 spot. Mason Herrick out front. Gardner in 2nd, Slover in 3rd. Noah Hicklin in 4th. James Nelson and Dalton Conrad. Good battle right now between Conrad. Oh, they tumble to the top of the hill. Conrad and Nelson. Mitchell Gardner. Oh, Mason Herrick goes upside down. Mitchell Gardner goes by now. Gardner, now your race leader. Herrick gets tangled up with lap traffic. Stevie Slover in that number 3 spot. Slover going to be right there back behind Herrick once again, 2nd and 3rd. Mitchell Gardner leading the way here. The all-white buggy, white wheels. Coming back around to the line. Coming back down the front stretch now. Gardner out front leading this one. Herrick in 2nd. Noah Hicklin up to 3rd now. Stevie Slover dropping back into the number 4 spot. Nelson in the 5, Conrad in the 6. 210 down, 250 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. Oh, hard hit there for Nelson. Mitchell Gardner with a 1.6 second lead over Mason Herrick. Gardner over the back triple. Here comes Herrick over the back triple, back through the double-double section. Gardner, Herrick, Hicklin, Slover, Nelson, Conrad. Hicklin up into the number 3 spot now. There goes Slover. Slover now closing the gap up on him. 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. Fast lap on the track. Mason Herrick a 13-0. Mitchell Gardner a 13-1. Hicklin a 13-2. Oh, trouble on the back triple there. That was Slover. Oh, trouble for your race leader, Herrick. Oh, stumbling. I'm sorry, your second place driver, Herrick. Herrick back through the infield now. Mitchell Gardner still out front. Mitchell with a 2.6 second lead on Mason Herrick. Noah Hicklin up into the 3 spot in the all pink buggy. Here comes your race leader down the front stretch now onto the right side. Mitchell Gardner. Gardner with a 4-second lead here. Mason Herrick last time by with a 13.2. Mitchell Gardner a 13.3. Noah Hicklin still in the 3 spot. Stevie Slover in that 4 spot. Minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. Herrick now going to be 3.6 seconds back from Gardner. Stevie Slover just turned his fast lap, 13.1. Hicklin at 13.1. Mitchell Gardner a 13.4 that time by. Herrick with a 13.0 that time. Closing the gap up now just a bit on Gardner. 45 seconds to go. They're 3.2 seconds apart. Mitchell Gardner heading on to the right-hand side. The all-white buggy down the backstretch. Watch the double-double. It's clear. Here comes Herrick. Herrick through that double-double section as well. Your race leader down the front stretch onto the right side. 25 seconds to go. 25 seconds to go. Herrick is pushing hard now. Down to 3 seconds. Oh, no. All sorts of carnage right at the line. Onto the back triple section. 5 seconds. It's going to be close. They may get one more. Gardner's going one more. Oh, and Herrick gets tumbled upside down. That's going to do it. Herrick is done in second. You'll be done when you cross, drivers. You'll be done when you cross.
Dalton Conrad done.
Mitchell Gardner taking the win here in this one. Mason Herrick second. Noah Gardner third. Stevie Slover, James Nelson, and Dalton Conrad.
The race is completed.
Get all those drivers back out to turn marshal here. Our second heat, you guys are up. Mod 4-wheel invite. Make sure you guys grab the blowers. Grab the blowers, guys. Grab the blowers. Listen up, invite guys, invite drivers. You guys are the first to complain when the track doesn't get blown off. If you walk off the track without blowing off the track again, we'll just quit blowing it off.
A reminder, your job as a marshal is to put the car back on the track where it left the track, not to advance the car further ahead. You're not marshaling to make up for the crash. You're marshaling to put the car back on where it crashed.
All right, track is yours. Mod 4 Drive, heat number 2. Coming up this one, we got Stolzing, Duffy, Stevenson, Thomas, Mac Vanderbeek, and Alex Vanderbeek. You know, one volunteer turn marshal to help me out down here on the left side, guys. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out down here on the left side. One volunteer to help me out down here on the left-hand side by James Nelson. All right, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, drivers. Straightaway's closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Jake Stolzing starting the number 1 spot. Joe Duffy in the 2. Hagen Stevenson in the 3. Andrew Thomas in the 4. Mac Vanderbeek in the 5. Alex Vanderbeek in the 6. All right, Marshall's ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. And a good start here in this one. Stolzing leading us out. Duffy in that number 2 spot. Duffy taking over the lead now. Hagen Stevenson now taking over the number 2 spot. That's going to be Mac Vanderbeek jumping up to 3rd. Alex Vanderbeek up into the 3 spot now. Up onto the right-hand side, dropping down into the back triple. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd all going to be right there together. Alex Vanderbeek diving to the inside of Stevenson. Vanderbeek up into 2nd now. Quick to work his way up to the front from 6th on the grid. Up into the double-double section. Duffy out front leading the way here. Duffy in the red, white, and blue. Alex Vanderbeek right there behind him in the yellow and white. Vanderbeek looking for the inside. He makes the move. Alex Vanderbeek now your race leader. Duffy drops to 2nd. Stevenson in 3rd. Down the front stretch onto the right side they go. Early on right now. Oh, trouble there for Vanderbeek. Duffy gets caught up in that one as well. That's going to allow Duffy back up to the 1 spot. Stevenson to the 2. Vanderbeek to the 3rd. Here they come back around, dropping down onto the front stretch. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Oh, then Vanderbeek and Stevenson get together. Here comes Thomas. Now it's going to be a 4-car race, 5-car race on the back stretch. Joe Duffy leading the way. We got 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and 6th all right there together. Here comes Vanderbeek back up to the number 2 spot. Vanderbeek's traction rolls into the wall. Hagen Stevenson back up to the number 2 spot now. Jake Stolzing in the number 4 spot. Andrew Thomas. Trouble for Duffy now. Your race leader making a bobble as well. Here comes Stolzing tumbling. Vanderbeek back to 2nd. Stevenson in the number 3 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 4 spot. Andrew Thomas in the 5. Jake Stolzing in the 6. It is anybody's race right now with 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Battle for 1st and 2nd over the back triple. Into the bowl turn they go. The red, white, and blue. Joe Duffy leading the way. Alex Vanderbeek right there behind him in the number 2 spot. Mac Vanderbeek has worked his way up into the 3 spot now. He's got Andrew Thomas behind him. Oh, trouble there for Duffy. Duffy catches that inside pipe. Alex Vanderbeek now your race leader. Mac Vanderbeek goes upside down. That allows, looks like maybe Stolzing up into the 3 spot. Andrew Thomas and Stolzing battle out for 3rd and 4th on the right side. Alex Vanderbeek into the bowl turn, your race leader. Fast lap, a 12.978 for Alex Vanderbeek. Watch the back triple. 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Vanderbeek out front, Duffy in 2nd, Stolzing in 3rd, Hagen Stevenson, Mac Vanderbeek, and Andrew Thomas. Your running order here in this one. Minute 55 to go, drivers. A minute 55 to go. Alex Vanderbeek out front, fast lap, 12.9. The only driver to get down the 12.9 second lap range. Joe Duffy still in the number 2 spot. Jake Stolzing in the 3 spot. Minute 30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Alex Vanderbeek out front, lead the way here. Joe Duffy in the 2, Jake Stolzing in the 3, Hagen Stevenson in the 4, Andrew Thomas and
left.
Vanderbeek, Mac Vanderbeek in the number 6 spot. Oh, trouble there for Hagen Stevenson. Stolzing and Thomas going at it in the bowl turn. It may have missed Andrew Thomas a lap early on in this one. We'll have to look at the lap times after this race. 20 seconds to go, drivers, 20 seconds to go. Oh, trouble there for Thomas. Your race leader, Alex Vanderbeek, leading the way here. Back down the front stretch, onto the right-hand side he goes. Joe Duffy still in second. Duffy going to be 4.8 seconds back from your race leader. And time is going to expire. You'll be done when you cross. Alex Vanderbeek, you are done with the win. Andrew Thomas, you're done. Hagen Stevenson, you're done.
Hagen Stevenson, done.
Stolzing, you're done. Duffy, you're done.
Stolzing, done.
Vanderbeek, you're done. And that's a race. Alex Vanderbeek going to take that one.
done.
Joe Duffy second. We'll get all those drivers back out to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
Heat number 3. You guys are up next. Make sure you guys grab the blowers. Grab the blowers.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's start getting them checked in here, guys. Let's start getting them checked in. All right, coming up in this one, going to be Owen Vanderbeek, Shane Alberico, Rico Karstens, Nick Gibson, David Alberico, and Brent Riley. Get all of our turn marshals out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer. One volunteer. Watch the middle, guys. Watch the middle. Need one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer to help me out. On the bucket. One volunteer. Okay, thank you very much, Dylan. All right, straightaways closed, drivers, straightaways closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Owen Vanderbeek leading us out in this one. Shane Alberico starting second. Rico Karstens third. Nick Gibson fourth. David Alberico fifth. And Brent Riley starting in the number 6 spot. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the zone. Off and underway here. Vanderbeek leading us out. Alberico in that 2 spot. Karstens in the 3 spot. Gibson in the 4. David Alberico in the 5 and Brent Riley in the 6. A good clean start here for everybody on lap number 1. So Owen Vanderbeek, your race leader early on here. Shane Alberico right there behind him in the 2 spot. Nick Gibson has worked his way up to the 3 spot now. Gibson through the double-double section. Here comes Vanderbeek around for lap number 2. First time around, Owen Vanderbeek with a 13.2. Alberico at 13.6. Gibson a 13.5. Everybody still right there in a freight train together. Oh, trouble there for Owen Vanderbeek. That's going to allow Shane Alberico up to the number 1 spot. Nick Gibson in the number 2 spot. Owen Vanderbeek dropping back to the number 3 spot. Rico Karstens in the 4th. All 6 cars right there together on the same straightaway. Back around here, Shane Alberico leading us out. Oh, trouble for Gibson, trouble for Owen Vanderbeek. That's going to allow Karstens to try and close that gap up on him just a bit here. Shane Alberico in the TLR, JConcepts car down the front stretch on the right-hand side. Your race leader, Gibson, still in second. Owen Vanderbeek in the number 3 spot. David Alberico in that 4. He's got Carson's behind him in the 5 and Riley behind him in the 6. Oh, Carson's comes up a bit short. 130 down, 330 to go. 130 down, 330 to go. Shane Alberico last time by turned his fast lap of the race at 13.223. On to the right side he goes. He's got a 1.2 second lead over Gibson. Gibson now 7. Oh, Gibson puts it in the pipe. He was 0.7 of a second ahead of Owen Vanderbeek. So Vanderbeek now for the number 2 spot. Good battle right now between David Alberico, Brent Riley, and Rico Carsons. 4, 5, and 6. Oh, Alberico goes upside down. Marshall loses a shoe. It's getting wild. 3 minutes to go. Trouble there for Alberico. Shane Alberico makes a bobble. Here comes Owen Vanderbeek. First and second now in the back right corner. Up over the triple they go. Shane Alberico leading the way. He's got Owen Vanderbeek right there behind him. TLR versus Associated. Over the double. Alberico comes up short. Vanderbeek jumps over the top. Here comes Nick Gibson now. Oh, and Shane Alberico looks like he may have something wrong with that car. He does. Owen Vanderbeek now taking over the number 1 spot. Nick Gibson in the number 2 spot. 230 down, 230 to go. 230 down, 230 to go. Oh, hard hit for Vanderbeek. Gibson to the front now. Nick Gibson. Oh, Gibson catches the inside pipe. Vanderbeek back to the front now. 2:10 to go, drivers. 2:10 to go. It's Owen Vanderbeek, Nick Gibson, Shane Alberico, Rico Carsons. No, I'm sorry, David Alberico up into 4th now. Rico Carsons in 5th. Brent Riley in 6th. Trouble there for Owen Vanderbeek. Nick Gibson going to be right there behind him. 1st and 2nd into the bowl turn. Battle for the lead. Up and over the roller, down there. Watch, oh, it's clear. Down there, oh, into the sweeper they go. They get together. Gibson goes upside down. Gibson teeter-totters, working his way through traffic. Vanderbeek now, a little bit of breathing room. 1:30 to go. As they come out of the bowl turn, back around onto the front stretch now. Owen Vanderbeek in the purple, white, and yellow. Gibson in the orange, white, and gray behind him. Over the triple section now. Fast lap of the race is Gibson, a 13.0. David Alberico has worked his way up into the 3 spot. Shane Alberico limping that car around in 4th. Brent Riley in 5th. Oh, more trouble for Gibson now. Minute to go, a minute to go. Here comes Owen Vanderbeek down the front stretch, that time by the line to 13.2. He's got a 2.5 second lead over Nick Gibson. .45 seconds to go. It's Vanderbeek, Gibson, 1 and 2. David Alberico in 3rd. Dave Alberico going to be 8 seconds back from 1st and 2nd, 30 seconds to go. Gibson is now going to be 3.6 seconds back from your race leader, Owen Vanderbeek. 25 seconds to go. Owen's will get a few more laps here, maybe 2. Watch the double doubles. Watch the double doubles. It's clear. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Shane Alberico having to roll the back triple. Here comes Owen through the center section. That is time. You'll be done when you cross. Owen Vanderbeek with the win. David Alberico, you are done in 3rd. Brent Riley, you're done. Nick Gibson, you are done in 2nd. You'll be done when you cross. Got 1 to finish, 1 to finish. And that's a race. Owen Vanderbeek takes it. Gibson 2nd, Alberico 3rd.
The race is completed.
All right, in the second heat there, we had a scoring error. Andrew Thomas missed the lap. We have fixed that. The results of heat 2 in that round were Alex Vanderbeek the winner, Joe Duffy second, Andrew Thomas third, Jake Stolzing fourth, Hagen Stevenson fifth, and Mac Vanderbeek sixth. All right, let's try this with this microphone. All right, listen up. Listen up. We're going to draw some names here for some door prizes. All compliments of Chili Duncan. He personally selected them and sent them here from JConcepts. No, actually, Allison and Jason Rona at JConcepts treat us really well, sponsor a lot of our events. They're going to be sponsoring the Off-Road Jam in January. That's co-hosted between Fastlane and Mike and Brittany Garrison from Boom RC. Hope to see all of you and a few more of your friends. Grab them and bring them here in January. Right now, let's give away some JConcepts goodies. We got some organizing stuff for your pits, some other shirts, some gift certificates that you get to use however you want. And the first one who gets to make a choice is Andrew Thomas. Andrew Thomas, you're in the back room. Come out, you want something. You get your choice of what's on the table, and everything they sent is still on the table. So next up, Shane Alberico and Brett Nelson. That's yours, man. Actually, I think Dave's coming for Shane because Shane's not terribly mobile, or Bodie's going to pick. Chris Camara, you're standing here. Might as well pick one. I actually did draw your name. We got that's a hoodie, I think, and then some other shirts. Those $25 gift certificates are always a good thing. Bruce Farron. Jackson McGee. Chris Camara, I picked your name again. Multiple classes, multiple choices. And Joe Duffy, you want to pick something? Travis Slover. Dave Alberico. Stevie Slover. So pick two. All right, don't look in the bucket. Wiggle your hand around and pull one slip out. Chris Klein. Jordan Irvin. Pick another one. John Kozloff. Give me another one. All right. Anything on the table? Well, in this area of the table, you can't go down there to their pit stuff. Tim Weekins. Alex Vanderbeek, you want something? Is there anything JConcepts you don't have? You can pick what's on the table. Brad McGuire. Noah Hicklin. Go ahead. Give me another. Andrew Thomas again. That's like money. Dallas Boyd. They're like dirt oval tires. I'm not sure why they put them in for this. Dylan Becker. Tim Weekends again. Jordan Teitmeyer. Yeah, those tires are those shirts. Tires are shirts. All right. Jake Hoffman. Jake Hoffman. Jake Stoltz. We got two pairs of tires, two shirts. Grab. They're swipe. They're typically a dirt oval tire, but maybe you know somebody can use one. Rock Lee. What size shirt do you want? All right. Whatever's there. Just that. That's it. Yeah. All right. I think we're going to call it. All right. I'm going to do this the easy way or easier way. I got a medium. I got two medium shirts. I got two. Huh? That concludes the raffle. Thank you to JConcepts. Thank everybody for being here. Now, if I could get the novice racers in the back room at the podium, please. We'll get a picture. As I said, we're going to have trophies made and sent to you guys. Come on back in the back room. It's safe. There's plenty of people here to be sure of that. Guys, we're not going until 12:30. I said that. And order of choosing driving spots is Cody Irvin, Chris Camara, Chuck Kleinhagen, C4, Steve Spears, Jordan Irvin, Jordan Teitmeyer, Brad McGuire, Chris Klein, and then Kyler Blocker. Marshals for this race will be Jason McLaren, Billy Card, Jack didn't run, but I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers because that's not enough. If you got a tab on the wall, you want to pay before the rush. All right, Chris, I think I turned you away. Come on back. I need marshals, Jason McLaren and Billy Card. Chris Klein's in this one. So I guess I'm going to need 5 volunteer marshals. I'm going to need 5 volunteer marshals, please. After this, we should have full heat, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem with getting volunteers. But for right now, I need volunteer marshals along with Jason and Billy. I've got most of the guys through tech. If you have not been through tech, head to tech right now so that we can have an on-time departure. Charlie. Charlie. Come here. Bring me your car. I'll put it down. Set it there. Yeah, all right. All right. Get your spot. Order a spot selection. Cody, Chris, Chuck, C4, Steve, Jordan, Brad, Chris, and Kyler. As I said, we're going to line up on the ramp in the order of qualifying. Here comes Chris. After I send him away, he's going to go through tech along with the other Chris. Got 1, 2, 3 marshals. I need 4 more volunteers. Or I need Billy Card, who's supposed to be marshaling, and 3 volunteers. Hold up till I get some marshals in place. I need volunteers, guys, so they can get this race going. Shouldn't need many volunteers after this. I don't see him, so I can't yell at him. I guess I'll have to yell at him later. I gave my volunteers T-shirts, and now they disappeared. All right. Oh, all right. I yelled enough that I got people. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Yeah. Take a couple laps. Get yourselves checked in. Couple of laps here, then the order will be Cody, Chris, Chuck, C4, Steve, Jordan Teitmeyer, Brad, Chris Klein, Kyler Blocker.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Trouble and triple. All right. Let's shut down the straightaway. Finish the lap you're on. We're going to line up. Straightaway's closed. No speeding down the straight. All right. Cody Irvin in the number 1 spot. Chris Camara in the number 2 spot. Chuck Kleinhagen in the number 3 spot. Number 1's almost washed away, but I think you can see where it is. C4 in number 4. Steve Spears in number 5. Jordan Irvin, number 6. Jordan Teitmeyer, number 7. Number 8 is Chris Klein. Number 9 is Kyler Blocker. Oh, not you. Like, no Shriner little cars driving around in circles things. Line them up. All right, we got everybody, got all the marshals ready, racers ready. You're racing heads up on the tone. And then I'll restart. Guys, you are not going to win this on the tabletop on this lap. But you can lose it up there. Put yourself so far back you can't get out of the hole. Let's have a clean start. Because there isn't a restart this time. We're going. Racers ready. Racing heads up on the tone. Well, I told them, Mom, I told them, but they didn't listen. All right, after one lap is Chris Kamara, Chuck, Jordan, Cody, C4, Kyler, Jordan, Chris Klein, Brad, and Steve Spears. C4 up to the 3 spot. Cody, oh, he's going to lose it. Cody Irvin was in 4. Watching the double-double. All right, everybody take a deep breath, calm down, make laps, stop stomping. Helping it. All right, Chris Kamara out front, Chuck Kleinhagen in the 2 spot. Kyler, Chris, Jordan, Steve, Cody, Jordan, Brad, C4. All right. Just under 2 minutes into this one. In the bowl. All right. 2 down, 4 to go. Chris Kamara, Cody Irvin, Chuck Kleinhagen, Kyler Blocker, Steve Spears, C4, Jordan Irvin, Chris Klein, Brad McGuire, Jordan Teitmeyer. Chris Kamara, 17-1. Cody Irvin showing a 16-3. Steve Spears, a 17-7. 17-1 for Chuck. 17-1 for C4. 17-3 for Kyler. I got to find the leader here. Here he comes. Chris Kamara coming around with a number 1 spot. Chuck Kleinhagen, number 2. Cody Irvin. Steve Spears moving up into the 4 spot. Two and a half left. Chris Kamara with a 1 second lead on Chuck Kleinhagen. Then Cody, Steve, Jordan, Kyler, C4, Brad, Chris, and Jordan. Oh, Chris with a problem in the bowl and Chuck taking the lead. Two minutes to go. Leader on a 26:10 pace. A 26:13 for Chris. Top two will bump. One second advantage for Chuck over Chris. That's still a tight battle for the lead as they Chuck in the bowl, Chris in the bowl. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Watch it after the bowl. Watch the double after the bowl. Looks like Chris Klein out of this one. 30 seconds left. Oh, cars everywhere. Chuck now with a 4.5 second lead. Five seconds on the master clock.
Chris Camara done. C4 done.
Chris is done. Chuck
Klein
is done.
Payton
Those
done.
two will bump.
Brad McGuire done. Kyler Blocker done.
C4 is done. Kyler Blocker is done.
Irvin done.
Brad.
Jordan
Cody
Irvin
just
done.
finished. Jordan finished. Looking for
Jordan
Steve.
Tegmeyer done.
Steve is finished.
Steve
Chris is
Spears
out of
done.
it. That is a race. Final order: Chuck, Chris, Cody, Jordan Irvin, Steve Spears, C4, Kyler Blocker, Brad McGuire, Chris Klein, Jordan Tegmeyer.
The race is complete.
Let's blow the track off. I'm going to bump.
Are you doing tech for mains?
Yes.
You want me to do it real quick?
They'll get it now that they're done racing. I thought I had that covered, but if I could get C3 and C4 to help me out at the tech table, Martin says he's on his way.
2
I know you
minutes
guys
to
were
the
just in
start of
that
the
race. Lane helped me out and got everybody in this next race through. It's our mod two-wheel drive buggy A main. We need all seven. Well, we
1 minute
need.
to the start of the
Let's
race.
see if I'm using two of those guys. However, that still leaves me with 6. Can you do tech? Yeah. I think this gives me, all right, I got all my spots, I think. All right, everybody's checked in. Let's shut down the straightaway. The lineup is going to be Wayne Schroeder in the number 1 spot, Lane McGee in the number 2, Travis Slover 3, William Schroeder 4, Matt McGee 5, Chris Albright 6, Jake Hoffman 7. Gee, William, we're crashing before the race. Wayne, Lane, Travis, William, Matt, Chris, Jake. All right. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. You're racing heads up on the tone. Wayne Schroeder opening up a little bit of a gap. William moving up into the third spot, putting pressure on Lane. Oh, he jumps over Lane coming out of the bowl. Moves up into the second spot. Going to go try to run down Dad. Youth and enthusiasm versus old age and treachery right here on the track. Wayne a 14:51. William answers with a 14:45. Lane 15:0. Chris 15:8. 15:3 for Travis. 18:2 for Jake. 18:4 for Matt. Oh, William with trouble after the triple. Going to have to gather it back up. Put his head down and battle back towards the top. He's dropped down to fourth place behind Wayne, Lane, and Travis. Tell you what I tell everybody, settle down, slow down, you'll go faster. Just want to make laps. 1.5 down, 6.5 to go. Wayne 14:46, still not as fast as Williams 14:45. William with trouble coming out of the bowl. Chris Albright moving into fourth spot. Lane McGee a 14:96 running in the second spot. Wayne Schroeder 14:43 taking that fast lap honor along with holding the number one spot. We got 5 minutes and 20 seconds left in this one, though. A long, long time. Oh, let's see. 3:15 down, 4:45 to go. Driving hot usually doesn't work out. 4.5 left to go here. 33:8:12 pace for Wayne. Then Lane, Travis, Chris, William, Matt, and Jake. Four down, 4 to go. Wayne Schroeder out front, 32:802. Lane McGee, 31:801. Then Travis, Chris, Matt. Those are the only cars still running. William got down to a 14.19 before pulling off. Two and a half to go. Wayne with a 6-second advantage over Lane. Then 12 back to Travis. Well, that's your leader on his lid. Leader comes by with a 19.0 lap. Lane now 5 seconds back. Minute and a half to go. There's a problem for Wayne, your leader. Now Lane just 1.5 seconds back. Oh, Lane turns into the pipe. Wayne comes by a 15.0. Lane comes by a 19.0, and now that gap is suddenly back up to 5.5 seconds.
1 minute left.
Invite, you are race 11. About 105, about 105, 110, somewhere in that time frame
Travis Slover done.
for the next round of the invite. Travis, you're done. Chris Albright's done. Wayne is done. Lane's on his lid, but going to finish.
Lane McGee done.
Matt finishes.
Matt McGee done.
It's Wayne Schroeder, Lane McGee, Travis Slover, Chris Albright, and Matt McGee making up the expanded podium.
The race is completed.
Marshals, blow off the track, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, we're working on it, all right? But all the other marshals walked off. Guys, you want it blown off track? Don't leave the track without blowing it off. I got 2 kids out here blowing it off because everybody else ran off. We can go back to running it without the blowers. It don't matter to me.
1 minute to the
I
start
need the
of
racers from the
race.
last race out to Marshall. I guess I'm going to get a volunteer for Jake. He's still hobbled with a boot. This is your 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy independent class. It's your B main, 10 cars. We need all the Marshall spots filled. We need the Marshalls on their toes. This is going to be a busy one. Jason Luther will be starting on the pole in this one. Jeff Rattay second. Clayton Mitchell third. Chris Camara fourth. Brittany Garrison fifth. Matthew Schroeder sixth. Zach Spears 7, Steve Spears 8, Tyler Baker 9, and Chris Klein 10. I got everybody checked in. I don't have all the Marshall spots full. In spite of having involved, okay, now I do. Lane's going to get the other bucket, I guess. Don't break them before we start. All right, let's close them down, shut them down. Jason Luther to the pole. Jeff second, Clayton third, Chris fourth, Brittany fifth, Matthew sixth, Zach 7, Steve 8, Tyler 9, and Chris Klein in the 10 spot. Tyler and Chris bumping up. Tyler trying to bump up through the alphabet here, coming only this morning. All right, I got all my races. No, you're in 9 and Chris is 10. All right. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. On the tone. Stop, stop, stop. Restart, restart, restart. Listen to these words. You cannot win this race on the tabletop on the first lap. But you can lose it on the tabletop on the first lap. No more restarts. Jeez, guys. We can't even get back to get lined up. I entered an alternate realm where I'm still, never mind. All right, racers. You're racing heads up on the tone. All right. Clayton Mitchell has gone to the lead. Matthew second, Tyler third, Jason, Jeff, Chris, Steve, Brittany, Zach. Chris Camara with a problem early doing donuts. Now Tyler Baker is taking over the lead, followed by Matthew, then Clayton. Oh, Tyler with a problem up on the tabletop. Oh, first and second with trouble in the bowl. But Matthew comes out of it with Jeff right behind him. 2 down, 4 to go. Oh, problems in the triple for a bunch of cars, including your leader, Matthew, now almost into the pole, running off the track there. Let's see what's all scrambled here. Matthew's going to hang on to the lead, followed by Jeff and Tyler. Oh, into the wall. I'm speechless. Matthew Schroeder in your lead, followed by Tyler Baker, Jeff, Clayton, Jason, Steve, Chris Klein, Brittany, Zach. Blue and red car going down the straightaway right now is the leader, followed by the red, white, and blue car, Tyler Baker in second. Jeff has just gone by. He's in the tabletop. They're piled up at the bottom of the tabletop. I got that squared away. Tyler Baker now in the number 1 spot. Matthew in the number 2 spot. Top 2 will bump. Oh, your leader off the track. Your second place car goes by but has trouble. Pile up. Matthew hangs on. Matthew traction rolls at the end of the track at a straight. Tyler goes by. Should be Tyler, Matthew, Jeff, Clayton, Jason, Steve, Brittany, Zach, and Chris Klein. Hey, you. No. 16.5 for, let's see, fast lap is Clayton Mitchell at 15.4. 3 of 15.45 for Tyler. Jeff has moved up into the second spot. Let's see when they come by. Clayton has moved into third, moving around Matthew. So it's Tyler, Jeff, Clayton, Matthew, Jason, Steve, Brittany, Zach. Clayton and Matthew having a battle there, separated just by 0.6 for the number 3 spot. Where's my leader? Number 2 just went by. Leader off the triple, in through the double-double, into the bowl. Here comes your leader, Tyler Baker. Second place has just gone by 3 seconds back. Top 2 will bump. There's a minute left in this one.
1 minute left.
To you. Tyler, Jeff, Matthew, hold on. More, Charlie. All right. 15 seconds left. Tyler Baker, your leader, looks like he's going to complete the alphabet bump from C to B to A. Second place comes by Jeff, 3.3 seconds back, but there's only 2 seconds left on the master clock. Jeff's got a 10-second lead on third place. Oh, but he's off in the, is that him in the, oh no, that was Matthew in the infield.
Matthew Schroeder done. Tyler
Looking
Baker
for Jeff.
done.
Clayton is done. Jeff wraps it up with a
Brittany
second
done.
place finish.
Brittany Garrison
Jason, Brittany, Zach.
done. Jack Spears done. Jason Luther done.
And the crowd goes wild because it's finally over. All right.
The race is completed.
Race 11. Invite, you are up after that. That late race took longer than I expected.
2 minutes to the
Probably
start
going to be
of the race.
1:15 for the next round of invite. Yeah, once again, we walk off without grabbing the blowers. As I said, I'm perfectly comfortable running the track without blowers at all. But you guys aren't going to like it now that you're all on slicks. So grab a blower when you're done your marshal stint. This is our independent 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main, race 11. Alex Snyder on the pole, Rock Lee second. Let's hold it up till Wayne's done with the blower. That
1
will
minute
be
to the
your
start of the
sign.
race.
Thank you, Wayne. Alex Snyder in the number 1 spot, Rock Lee number 2, Andrew Walters 3, Kozloff 4, Jack Foster 5, Jackson McGee 6, Austin Becker 7, Jake Hoffman 8, Robert Summers 9, Tyler Baker 10. All right, I got all the marshal spots covered, so yeah, might as well use all 8 of you. They may need it. All right, shut down the straightaway. Let's line them up. Alex Snyder, Rock Lee, Andrew Walters, John Kozloff, Jack Foster, Jackson McGee, Austin Becker, Jake Huffman, Robert Summers, Tyler Baker. All right, I guess would Jake pull up? All right. All right. You got everybody lined up. Why? All right, racers are ready. Roll them off on a tone. Single cars, I'm going. Oh, Lord. You guys do understand the objective is to keep the shiny side up, the dirty side down, and the car between the black pipes. 1 down, 7 to go. Watch a double. The double. Alex Snyder hanging on to the lead. Jake Hoffman has somehow moved all the way up to number 2. I got to look at that. Jackson McGee, it looks, you got a 10-second lap, but you didn't really. Watch it ahead of the first triple or first double. How Tyler Baker. Alec, Jake, Andrew, Austin, Rock, John, Tyler, Jack, Robert, Jackson. All right, 3:20 down, 4:40 to go. Alex Snyder, your leader, followed by Jake, Andrew, Austin, Tyler, John, Rock, Jack, Robert, Jackson. Object is to go around the other cars, not through them. Andrew Walters has moved up into the second spot. Alex lead over him, 1.7 seconds. Leader goes by. That Ty, that was the leader. And you're multiple laps down. Jake just a tenth behind Alec. They're battling up through the tabletop. Alec comes out of it ahead. He's through the double-double. Andrew into the second spot. Jake just behind. That's first, second, and third through the triple together. Oh, Alec misses the landing on the second double. Jake into the pole, Andrew into the pole. Jake with a pile up. Alec taking back the lead. Andrew Walters second. Jake Hoffman third. The three of them battle down the back stretch, the back triple. Andrew coming out ahead. Now, wait, where'd Alec go? Nope, Alex still has the lead. He's 5 seconds clear of that battle. I missed him. So we got a battle for second. That's Austin on his lead. Jake upside down. Andrew going by. Alex Snyder, 8 seconds clear to Mayhem behind him. Austin Becker's moved up into the 3rd spot. Alec, Andrew, Austin. It says Tyler, and then Jake. I got to check. I think Tyler might have picked up a lap with his car on the rail here. "30 seconds left. Alec, Andrew, shows Tyler, Austin, John. Well, we are proving the cars are durable. 10 seconds left. Alec, 6 seconds clear.
Jake Hoffman done.
Jake is done, Andrew's done, Tyler's done.
Tyler Baker done. Austin Becker done.
Austin's done, John is done, Jack is done,
Jack
Alec
Foster
is done,
Alex Snyder done.
Robert is done.
Robert
That
Summers
wraps
done.
up the race, but
race
I
is
got to do
completed.
some checking here. All right, hold on a second for the invite, guys. Race 12 will be after the break for the invite. I don't know that I believe these results, so...
Two minutes to the start of the race.
I'm going to have to watch some video here. I'm going to explain what's going on. So the results show Alex, Andrew, Tyler, Austin, John, Jake, Jack, Robert,
1 minute
and
to
Rock.
the start of the race.
I need to review Tyler's laps because Tyler's car was up on the wall, and I don't see where we got a lap that correlates to him being up on the wall. And I think what happened is he's sitting with the car right on top of the loop, and when he put it back down, he picked up that lap. So I am not sure Tyler is really third. And I can't tell off the times. I'm going to have to look at video. They took your car up, fixed it, and put it down, and then you went across the loop. I'm going to go look at the video when I get some time. No, if that's the case, you're one lap. You got a 27 lap run instead of a 28 lap run. All right, invite time. Once I figure out what's going on, how do I get back to where I want to be? picked the car up, held it up and looked at it. He walked down in 3 or 4 seconds. Yeah.
I also was watching a race. There's no way he got third.
All right. Hey, what do I have? My guest announcer coming?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I don't.
You don't.
What do you mean? You don't see him?
He's not announcing it. He said.
Oh, Mike's not gonna do this one. No. Oh, all right. I guess you get me. All right, lineup for this one's James Nelson, Jake Stoltzing, Mason Herrick, Hagen Stevenson, Mitchell Gardner, and Rico Carsons. I got everybody checked in. I got some of my marshals. I'm going to need a volunteer, but I only got 4 of the guys from the last heat out there. So looking for Brent, Dave. No, wait. That can't be right. Whoops, I'm looking at the wrong one. So Owen, Andrew, I got Brent looking for Brent Riley. Joe Duffy's out here looking for Nick Gibson and a volunteer. Nick's down here. I think I'm missing Brent and a volunteer. All right, Brent's coming out. Cody's coming out. How am I still short? Okay, those are headed to the center. All right, lineup, James Nelson, Jake Stoltzing, Mason Herrick, Hagen Stevenson, Mitchell Gardner, and Rico Carstens. Like James, Jake, Mason, Hagen, Mitchell, and Rico. All right, racers. Racing heads up on the tone. Single car we go. Oh, pile up at the end of the stretch on the first lap, or completing the first lap. That took out the leader at the end of lap 1, which was Jake Stoltzing. Moves Hagen Stevenson up into the lead, followed by Mitchell Gardner, Mason, Rico, Jake, and James. More trouble. Okay, sorted out. Hagen down the straightaway. Mitchell following him 4/10 behind. Rico up the third, 1.5 seconds back. Hagen goes wide, and Mitchell goes by. Rico, and then Jake, Mason, and James. Jake and Mason having a battle. You find a leader here in the white car, Mitchell Gardner. Rico second, Hagen third. Mitchell Gardner, let's see, fast lap. Mason Herrick, a 13-1. He's moved up past Jake into the third spot, right behind Rico. Up over the triple, into the bowl. Just about 4 car lengths separating them. Mason closes even further as they get onto the straightaway. Mason looking inside. He makes the move on the S turn and takes over second place. Mitchell out front by 4 seconds. Mason giving chase. Then Rico, Hagen, Jake, and James. Mitchell Gardner goes by. Mason comes by 3.8 seconds back. Mitchell with fast lap of the race of 13:07 coming on lap 6. About 4 laps back. Hagen upside down. Mason Herrick now at 12:97, fast lap of the race as he's trying to chase down Mitchell Gardner, who had 3 seconds the last time by. Actually extends the lead to 3.2 that time by. Mitchell 13.2, Mason 13.4. Lead grows ever so slightly for Mitchell Gardner with under 2 minutes to go. It's Rico in third, Hagen fourth, Jake fifth, and James sixth. Mitchell Gardner trying to keep pace with Alex Vanderbeek, racking up another number 1 spot here. Mason Herrick 4.5 back. $13.3 for Mitchell, $13.4 for Mason. Hagen has moved around Rico up into the 3rd spot. Their leader coming up next on Rico. Oh, Jake into the pipe. Cartwheels, gets her gathered back up. Mason coming up on Jake. Rico letting Mitchell by. 45 seconds left. Mitchell with a 4-second lead. Oh, Mason catching the pipe. That's going to extend the lead to 6.5 seconds. Watch the front stretch. Mitchell with a slow lap, but Mason had a slow lap last time, so the gap is 5.5 seconds with 20 seconds left. Mitchell Gardner through the bowl. Clock is going to get him, I think. Yes,
Mitchell
that is a
Gardner
race
done.
for Mitchell. He takes the
Hagen
win.
Stevenson done.
Hagen with third, Rico with
Karstens
fourth.
done. Mason Herrick done.
Somebody's
Jake Staltzing done.
got a drivetrain issue.
James Nelson
Mason
done.
finishing second there. James finishing up. Mitchell takes that. Mason Herrick second. Hagen Stevenson third. Rico Karstens fourth. Jake Stoltzing fifth. And James Nelson
The
sixth.
race is completed.
I'll need a volunteer.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Lineup in this one is Stevie, Shane, Alex, Noah, Mac, and David. I need a volunteer for the end of the straightaway. Thanks, Austin. We got our marshals. All right, let's shut it down, line them up. Stevie, Shane, Alex, Noah, Mac, and David. We will start with the next race, which would be race 12, 5 minutes after the last heat here of Invite, whenever that is. All right, marshals ready. Racers ready. You're racing heads up on the tone. Good start, guys. Oh, Shane into the pipe. Lets Alex go by. Stevie Slover out front. Alex giving chase. Oh, hard hit into the pole. Alex a 13-1 taking over the lead. Giving it back, though. Well, not giving it back, but. Stevie a 13-8. Alex a 15-second lap that time by. Putting the pressure back on Stevie. They go through double-double up over the bowl. Oh, Stevie catches a wheel, rolls, and Shane goes by for the second spot. At the same time, Alex goes by for the lead. Alex now clear sailing out front, double-double. Steve trying to catch back up to Shane, and he does. Dave goes by. I got a 4-car train through the double-double. Alex 13:04 for fast lap. Stevie 13:38. It's Alex, Steve, David, Shane, Mac, and Noah. Noah trying a body change, but I'm not sure it's helping. Alex 5 seconds clear of Stevie. Then a battle for second between Stevie, Dave, and Shane. Alex, looks like Shane with a problem. Stevie, Dave, Mac, Noah. Alex cruising a bit now with a 6-second advantage. Noah catching the pipe and then the wall. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Stevie Slover turned his best lap at 13.2 last time by, holding on to that second spot. Alex with a little bobble, but not enough to cost him the lead. Stevie comes by 5 seconds back. Then Dave, that battle for second seems to have settled down. Oh, who was that? That was Noah. Oh, Noah with another problem. Under 2 minutes to go. Alex, Steve, David, Mac, Noah, Shane. Mac with trouble in the bowl. Gets a good marshal. Alex down through triple, goes double. Comes up out of the bowl. And onto the straightaway with a 13-1 lap. 5 seconds ahead of Stevie. "70 seconds left.
One minute left.
Under a minute to go. Alex Vanderbeek with a 6-second lead. 30 seconds. Alex, Stevie, Dave, Mac, Noah, Shane.
Noah Hickman done. Stevie Slover done. Mac Vanderbeek done. David
Alex
Alberico
Vanderbeek with the
done.
win.
Alex Vanderbeek done.
Stevie Slover with the number 2. Dave 3, Mac 4, Noah Hicklin 5.
The race is completed.
All right, race 3 of Q3.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I need 1 volunteer marshal. I got all the other spots covered, I think. Nope, James is coming off. I don't have all the other. I got Shane. So I need 2 volunteers, 2 volunteers. 1 on the bucket and 1 down here at this end. Thanks, Jordan. Chris is going to take the bucket. Thank you. No, we're still okay. We're okay now. Okay now. I just got my last one. All right, let's shut down the straightaway. Line them up. Owen in the 1, Andrew in the 2, Brent in the 3, Joe in the 4, Nick in the 5, and Dalton in the 6. All right, guys, let's have a clean start here. You're racing heads up on the tone. Joe moving up a spot. Everybody else pretty much where they started. Owen out front. Oh, Joe with trouble now going to double-double. Drops to the back of the field. Well, not quite the back of the field. Dalton with more trouble. Oh, problem for Andrew. Nick Gibson moving right up on Andrew's tail. Owen out front. Duffy in the 4, Brent in the 5, and Dalton in the 6. 13:08 fast lap for Nick, but Owen a 13:09 right there. Andrew and Nick not making much of a dent in Owen's lead. Andrew a 13:4 last time by, his best lap of the lead of the race. Nick looking to see if he can get around, not yet. Owen with a 2-second lead. Nick still hasn't found a way. Oh, Andrew into the pipe. Nick gets around. Now Nick hung up a little bit on the pipe, but makes it through. Let's check out the gap between Owen, who just went by, and Nick, now 2.7 seconds. 3 minutes left in this one. It's Owen, Nick, Andrew, Brent, Joe, Dalton. Problem for Brent Riley. Joe goes by. Owens lead 3.5 seconds over Nick. Nick not making a dent yet. Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Owen with a mistake. Nick closing up. Watch the straights. Go wide on the straight. Now the gap between the leader and Nick is only 1.1 second. Two minutes left. 6/10 the advantage for the leader. Oh, Nick lands on the pipe. Now he's got to battle with Andrew to hold on to second. Oh, Andrew into the pipe. All that lets Owen pull back out to about a 3.5 second lead. A minute 20 to go. Joe stuck on the pipe, watch it at the S. Leader goes by, putting him a lap down. Nick 4.5 seconds back.
1 minute left.
Last minute of this one. Oh, pile up after the bowl. Oh, battery out of the car. I think Andrew missed the lap again. I'm going to have to check. Wait. Five seconds left. Owen with a 7-second advantage has got this one wrapped up.
Joe Duffy done. Nick Gibson done. Brent Riley done. Andrew Thomas done. Owen Vandercheek done.
That's a wrap.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to go into race 12. Should be going through tech. Let's see. Noah or Joe, any chance you could spell me a little bit? I got to check a couple of things.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
So, would I be able to have Arlen write down a note for you so that we can order a Tekin Gen 3 RX rate
Yeah.
control?
Yeah.
Can you do a couple?
Up now, race 12, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy expert A main. That's Dylan Becker as your TQ, Brett Nelson second, Mike Garrison third, Lane fourth, Orlando fifth, Tim sixth,
1
Dallas
minute to the
Boyd
start of
seven,
the race.
Richard on the 8. Let these guys make their way out here.
Like grab your car by the tire and you hit the gas.
Me?
Nick.
Need drivers from race 11, R13.5, independent four-wheel drive A main out here to Marshall. I got Alec and Andrew coming out here. Actually, it looks like they finished first and second there.
That's dialed.
Austin Becker getting out here. I'm going to need Tyler Baker out here to Marshall. John Kozloff. Robert Summers, Rock, and Jack's out here to Marshall. But race 12, start making your way out here, gets all checked in. We got Mac blowing off the track for us here.
Thank you, Mac. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, yeah? That's dialed then. Marshall. Oh, from the last race. Okay, my bad, bro. No, you're all good, dude. It is confusing with invite stuff. I know. Yeah. If you want, you can switch with Robert. He'll take a bucket. If you want to switch with Robert, I bet he'll take a bucket.
Got all of our drivers checking in here. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front straightaway, guys. Watch the front straightaway. Make sure you guys are going to go low on the front stretch. Front stretch is all clear. Waiting on a check from Brett Nelson and Orlando. I know they're making their way out here. Is Richard going to make this one? I don't know if I've seen him in the pits or not. Also need one more Marshall. Possibly get Tyler Baker out here.
Marshall. Yeah, the bucket.
Anybody know if Richard Cantrell is here? Haven't seen him? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get them all shut down. No more laps. Go ahead and line them up. Order's going to be Dylan Becker on the 1. Brett Nelson going to be on the 2. Mike Garrison on the 3. Lane McGee on the 4. Orlando on the 5. Tim 6. Dallas 7. Remember, guys, this is an 8-minute race, long race here. Drivers all ready. Corner marshals are all ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway. 17.5 expert A main. Oh, trouble. Yeah, we're going to call a restart there. Restart there. Hold your guys' cars. Hold your guys' cars. Restart. We're going to call a restart. We had a pile up before the triple. Dylan on the 1, Brett on the 2, Mike 3, Lane 4, Orlando 5, Tim 6, Dallas 7.
Exactly.
All right. Remember, guys, 8-minute race. That was your guys' last restart. Drivers are ready. Marshall are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. All right, backing off and underway. Oh, no. Another pileup again. Oh, Mike getting over the pipe there. Getting caught up there in the triple. They get back going. Watching the bull, watching the bull. The bull's all clear. Dylan Becker going to lead him out. Orlando up to the 2. Dallas Boyd up to the 3. Lane McGee right there behind him with Tim. Brett, then Mike. Oh, trouble there for Dylan. Coming across to the line here now. Trouble's here for Dallas. Watch it after the center double. Watch it after the center double, guys. Clear. Orlando and Lane. Going through the double trouble there for Orlando. Lane now making his way up to the 2 spot. Orlando down to the 3. Dallas, Tim, and Mike back there battling for 5th, 6th, and 7th. Here they come across the line here. We're only 1 minute in with 7 to go. Your leader over that back triple, double, single, into that double. Then we got Lane, that all blue. He's your second place driver. Your leader over the roller. Down the straightaway he goes, leading away. Lane in that 2 spot, that all blue. Your third place driver, that green, white, and red. That's Orlando. Trouble's there for Orlando on the hill. Watch the back triple. Watch the back triple, watch the back triple. Ooh, that is all clear. Oh no, trouble here for Mike. Looks like going to be out of this one early. Your leader onto the right side table, down the hill, into that back triple. He goes leading away. Lane, that all blue in that 2 spot. Here, there he goes to the center double there. Orlando in that 3 spot. Goes into the center double now. Brett in the 4, Dallas in the 5, Tim 6. Oh, trouble there for Dylan Becker. Getting it wrong there. That's going to allow Lane to close in. Your leader down the front straightaway, onto the right side table. Here comes Lane now onto the right side table there. Trying to close in the gap. Dylan that time by 14.7, his fast lap of the race there. Top 3 all separated by 2.5 seconds. That's Dylan, Lane, and Orlando. Brett Nelson going to be in the 4, Dallas 5, Tim 6. Your leader across the loop. Lane over the roller, coming across the loop. He goes now 2.5 back. Four in, 4 to go, halfway. Leader over that center double. Over the roller, across the loop he goes. Lane over the roller, down the front straightaway he goes now. 3.4 now is the gap. Your leader coming up on some lap traffic. Watch it after the triple. That is all clear. Lane over that center double, coming over the roller, across the loop he goes. Orlando now across the loop. 1.8 back, was 2.5 back. Now 1.8 is the gap. They got Tim in between them. 1.5 now. We're 5 in, 3 to go. Lane going double single. Orlando still getting that triple now, closing the gap even more. Gets a little wrong, jumping into the bowl. Stays on all fours and going down the front straightaway they go. 9/10 is the gap between these two. Up and down the hill, through the S, into the back triple. Trouble there for Orlando, getting a little wrong there. Gap's back to 1.8 now between these two. Your leader, though, through the bowl, over that double, over the rollers, across loop. He goes, leading the way still. 6 in, 2 to go. Orlando with a little bit of a bobble there after that center double. Now 2.3 back. A minute 30 left to go. Lane now 1.3 back from Dylan. Lane still going double single. Leader across loop he goes. 15 flat, Lane 15.6, 1.8 now is the gap. They're coming up on some lap traffic here. Lane coming up on Dallas and Brett. If you guys can, give him some room. Final
1
minute here
left.
of this expert 17.5 heat. Looks like we have Orlando missing a lap here. .45 seconds left to go. Dylan down the hill through the S. Still hitting that triple. Watching the bull, watching the bull. Trouble there for Dylan. Dylan out to the 2 spot, right there behind Lane. Down the front straightaway they go. Battle for the top spot. 25 seconds left. Up and down the hill through the S. Orlando now right there behind Dylan for the 2 spot. Lane taking over the lead now. 10 seconds left to go. Over the roller. Down the front straightaway. 5 seconds left to go. Who wants a higher spot on the podium? Trouble there for Dylan, getting it wrong there.
Tim Weechen's done. Brett
Tim, you're
Nelson
done. Brett, you're done.
Lane McGee done.
Lane, you're done.
Orlando Martinez done. Dylan Becker done.
That is a race. 2
Dallas
Marshall guys
Boyd
blowers.
done.
Lane can take it. Dylan 2, Orlando 3, Brett 4, Dallas 5, Tim 6.
The race is completed.
Up now, race 13. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A main. Get drivers from the last one. Back out here to corner Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Get drivers from the last one back out here to corner Marshall. Up now, race 13. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. A main. Drivers from the last one. Ray back out here to corner Marshall.
One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers from the last one. Need you guys right back out here to Marshall, guys.
I asked the same exact question. I know.
All right, let's go and shut it down. Line them all up. Order's going to be Kevin Moyer on the 1, Michael on the 2, Jeff on the 3, John Kozloff on the 4, Bruce on the 5, Sam on the 6, Kenneth 7, Robert 8, Chuck 9, Chris Camara 10.
Whatever you think is a restart, call it. Because I'm not really good at calling restarts. I'm not good at calling restarts.
All right, drivers are ready, corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Off and underway, 21.5 to a dry buggy. Trouble there for 2 cars on the hill. Everybody stays going, though. No restart here. No restart. Keep going. Kevin leading him out. Jeff right there behind him in the 2 spot. Looks like we got Sam up to the 3. Chris Camara 4. That's John or Kenneth in the 5. Chuck 6. John 7. Bruce 8. Michael 9. Robert 10. A lot of guys getting it wrong after the triple. Oh, trouble's here after the rollers. Freight train down the front straightaway. We got Kevin down the front straightaway, leading the way, coming up on some lap traffic here pretty soon. Jeff going to be in the 2. Sam in the 3. Bruce, Chris, Michael, Chuck, John, Kenneth, Robert. They're all right there together. Down the front straightaway they go. Chris Camara up to the 4. Michael up to the 5. Chuck up to the 6. John up to the 7. Ken 8. Bruce down to the 9. Robert in the 10. Watch the back triple clear. Your leader, that yellow, black, and white, down the front straightaway he goes. Your second place, that blue, white, looks like red or orange. Could be pink, I don't know. There he goes down the hill, though. Into that back triple, double, single. Oh, trouble there for your second place driver. Sam and Michael down the back straightaway, 3 and 4. Battling for third. Watch on the center double-double. That is all clear. Your leader coming into the bowl over that double. Watch here by the loop. Trouble there for Sam now, dropping down to the 7 spot. .230 in, 5:30 to go. Kevin, your leader, still leading away. He's into that double-double right there into the bowl. Coming out of the bowl over that huge double. Down the front straightaway he goes. Michael back up to the 2 spot. He had some troubles off the start, dropping to the 9 spot. Jeff not too far back, though. Great marshal there from Dallas. Three in, 5 to go now. Watching the bull, watching the bull. The bull is all clear. Kevin still leading away. And that single, double right there. Michael and Jeff still battling for the 2 spot. Michael, that all gray. Jeff, that blue, pink, and white. Oh, Michael casing that jump a little bit there. Jeff now all over, down the front straightaway they go. Kevin the last time by 15-7, hot lap of the race there. 4 and 4 to go, halfway. Second, third, down the front straightaway, nose to tail, onto the right side table. Down the hill, Jeff looking at the inside, not going to make. Oh, trouble there for Jeff, tagged onto the pipe there. Michael now, going to get a little bit of a gap on Jeff now.
I say now too much. Now.
You want to know your famous line for Mike is unbelievable? When somebody crashes, you say, that is all clear.
All clear?
No, that is all clear. You say the whole phrase. That is all clear.
Oh, yeah.
That is all clear. And then it's like, clear. It's just funny. Every
I
time
like that
I'm
is all clear.
That is all clear.
I like that is all clear, though. It's nice, right? You like
It's
it?
very, very formative.
Exactly. You gotta let him know. You gotta let him know.
I love how
Because, like, clear could just be like, oh, Marshall's still there. That is all clear means Marshall's out of there. You know? Yeah, you know.
Michael and Jeff back battling for the 2 spot. Jumping onto the right side table, down the hill. Into that triple, going double, single. Jumping into the bowl. Oh, trouble there for Jeff there. Getting it wrong, gets back going. Sam a lap down right there behind him. Kenneth, though, right there with Sam for the 4 spot. Then we got Chuck in the 6, Robert 7, Bruce 8, Chris Camara 9. John Kozloff going to be out of this one early. 5:30 in, 2:30 to go. Your leader, though, down the hill, through the S, over that back triple, going double, single. Watch on the downhill. That is all clear. Watch center double. That is all clear. Watch front double. That is all clear.
See? That is all clear. That is all clear.
now that I've said it to you, every time you say it, like,
Watch the bull. Watch the bull. Clear. Minute 45 left to go. Kevin still leading this way.
my infamous line is unbelievable.
Kevin looking to put a lap up on the field here. Michael's right there in front of him. They got Chuck in between them. Will he get it done? That's the question. Minute 20 left to go.
Was Kevin just laughing up there when I said yeah. He's unlocked in.
Oh, trouble there for Michael. Kevin gonna get it done. Now let's see if he holds on to it.
1 minute
1 minute left to go. Kevin out there in no man's land. He has high lap race of a 15.7. 45 seconds left to go. Chuck, Chris, Camara, and Bruce battling for 7th, 8th, and 9th. There they go into the double doubles there. Watch the double doubles. That is all clear.
And so clear.
Gotta let him know, dog.
I ruined it for you. Sorry.
No, it's alright. I'll get used to it.
15 seconds left to go.
Send a backflip.
Michael
Time has
Kevin
expired. You'll be done when you cross. Michael, you're done.
Robert Summers
Kevin on a
done.
victory lap here.
Jeff Reedy done. Kenneth Nickel done. Chris Camara done.
Backflip.
Rod Cockman done.
What the freak, dude?
Pete Moss done. Chuck
You already learned enough
Kleinhagen
racing
done.
21.5.
Kevin
That is a
Meyer
race. Get 2 Marshall grab the blowers. Kevin gonna take it. Michael 2, Jeff 3, Sam 4, Robert 5, Kenneth 6, Chris Camara 7, Bruce 8, Chuck 9.
done. The race is completed.
Get Marshall to grab the blowers. Marshall to grab the blowers. Up now, race 14. 13.5 full drive buggy AA main. Get drivers from the last one back out here to corner Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Ready to go home. I want to play OG Fortnite. What? OG Fortnite is way better than RC cars.
Let Brett get all checked in here. There he is.
I know. That's the thing.
Your four wheel has fantastic laps. And then I'm like, where was he going?
Mac was like holding on to the position so hard that he was like wasn't giving up any time.
All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Order's going to be Mike on the 1, Orlando going to be on the 2, Dylan Becker on the 3, William on the 4, Brett Nelson on the 5, and Tim on the 6.
I'm not that great at calling restarts.
All righty. Drivers are ready. Corner marshals are ready. You guys are going to go racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5.
I'm calling it right now. It's gonna be Orlando. Nope, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Off and underway. Troubles here for Orlando and Dylan. Orlando having a little ride on the wing there. Everything else stays going, though. Mike leading him out. William in the 2 spot. Dylan in the 3. Then we got Tim up to the 4. Brett 5. Orlando 6.
Can you get out of my personal bubble, please?
I do restart. Like, he hit the pipe, which caused everyone going,
Yeah.
nobody took him out.
Yeah. Nobody.
Now, if Dylan would have slammed into him and took him out, that's a restart.
Yeah.
But he hit the pipe.
See, this is why she's a rat.
That's my mentality.
She's a freaking rat.
Watch after center double. Clear. Mike leading away over that triple. Roller double there. William in the 2 spot. Dylan up to the 3 now. Brett Nelson 4. Tim 5. Orlando 6. 1 minute in. 7 to go. Still a long race here. Oh, trouble for Mike. Watch after the triple. Rolling it over there. William to the top spot now. Mike in the 2. Oh, Dylan hitting the pole there. That's going to drop him down to the 6th spot now. William into that double now. Leading away. Oh, watch after the straightaway. That is all clear. That was more troubles there for Dylan. William and Mike battle for the top spot. Into the back triple. Oh, William up against the wall there, staying on all 4s. Mike closing in the gap now. Down the front straightaway they go. Dylan now up to the 5 spot. Tim down to the 6. Dylan trying to work his way back up. 2 in, 6 to go. Oh, Mike having a little bit of trouble jumping into the bull. Stays on all 4s. Gets right back going. Only 9/10 back from William. There they go into that back triple. Into the doubles now. Mike a little sideways. Staying 9/10 back still. Watch the back triple. That is all clear.
How big is your personal bubble?
8/10 now is the gap. Mike that time by 14-1. His fast lap of the race there. There they go into the doubles into the bowl. Over that front triple. Watch front straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Go low on the straight. Clear. Mike now all over William. Watch it after the triple. Woo. That is all clear. Mike all over William. Over the rollers. Down the front straightaway they go.
They always have a good battle.
Down the front straightaway they go again. Down the hill through the S, over that triple they go. Oh, trouble for Mike. Tagging the pipe there. Watts on the downhill. 4 in, 4 to go, halfway. Still a battle for the top spot. William down the front straightaway. Now Mike down the front straightaway. 1.4 is the gap. Brett Nelson going to be in the 3. Orlando in the 4. Tim 5. Dylan 6. Orlando now closing in the gap to Brett. These two battling for third. Watch back triple. Oh, that is all clear. Mike now 4/10 back, that time by 14-1. His fast lap of the race there again. 5 in, 3 to go. These two nose to tail again, going into the bull there. Down the front straightaway they go. They're coming up on Tim, Orlando, and Brett. Brett and Orlando also battling for third, watching the triple. Ooh, that is all clear. Top two coming up on a battle for third between Brett and Orlando. Down the front straightaway they go. Oh. .230 left to go. End of the straightaway is clear. 7/10 is the gap between the lead. 6/10 is the gap between Brett and Orlando. Oh, trouble there for William, tapping out here. Having some troubles in the center double-double. This will allow Mike to take over the top spot. Your leader into that center double-double. Trouble there for Orlando. Losing time on Brett now. Oh, trouble here for Mike by the line. William to the inside, down the front straightaway, side by side. Mike, hang on. William to the inside, they're tagging onto the pipe. William staying behind Mike. Oh, trouble over the triple. Mike over the roller, down the front straightaway. Now William down the front straightaway. 1 second is the gap. 1:30 left to go. Mike and William battling the whole race. Trouble there for Mike. William around the outside making the pass. Trouble there for William into the bull. Coming out of the bull they go. Nose to tail over the roller. Now down the front straightaway they go. Mike going to lead him out. William right there behind him. Down the hill they go. Through the S. Over the triple. To the inside. Not going to make it stick. Back to the inside going to the bull. Side by side. Oh, they get together there. Trouble's there for William. Mike now going to hold on to the lead. William 2.5 back.
1 minute left.
Come on, Willard.
45 seconds left to go now. Brett closing in the Willard.
Oh my god, I call him Willard mid-race. Oh my god, what am I doing?
William and Brett battle for the 2 spot. 35 seconds left to go. Watch it on the tabletop. Trouble here for Mike, getting it wrong there. William now closing the gap. Trouble there for William. Brett now to the 2 spot. 20 seconds left to go. Trouble for William jumping into the bowl. Nose to tail. Over the roller. Across loop. They may get one more. Battle for the 2 spot. Trouble there for Brett. Getting into the pipe there. 5 seconds left to go. Mike going to get by for one more. Time's gonna expire. You'll be done when you cross. William, you're done with the 2.
Dylan Becker done. Brett Nelson done. Tim Weechen's done.
Still got 2 to finish, guys.
Mike Garrison done.
That is a race. Get Marshall, grab the blowers. Mike gonna take it. William 2, Brett 3, Orlando 4, Dylan 5, Tim 6.
The race is
Up now. Race 15. 13.5 two-wheel drive, short course. AMA and get drivers from the last one back out here to corner Marshall.
2 minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Here we go. Next up, 13.5 short course. Order's going to be Lane, Alec, Matt, Kevin, Andrew, Trevor, Kenneth, Jason Luther, Jason, and Rock Lee. You can't hear me? Now you can hear me? All right, warm-up clock has stopped. Let's close the front stretch. I still need marshals. I got 3 buckets. Looking for butts. I need some volunteers. We only had, I think, 6 in that last race. I need 2 more. Need some marshals, guys. Need 2 more. 1 bucket. All right. Everybody, we got enough people. Now we just need to figure out where everybody's going. All right. Order's going to be Lane on the 1, Alec 2, Matt 3, Kevin 4, Andrew 5, Trevor 6, Kenneth 7, Jason Luther 8, Jason McLaren 9, and Rock Lee 10.
All right. Marshals are in their place. Guys, I hope you, marshals, take just a second, stretch, loosen up, because you guys are going to be busy. All right, racers ready? You are racing heads up on the tone. Yeah, I'm going to let that go. Nobody on their lid, that's good enough. Lane McGee out front. Matt McGee in the second spot. Kevin, Andrew, Trevor, Alec, Ken, Jason, and Rock. Actually, this is a cleaner race than some of the buggy races. I'm shocked. Lane McGee down to a 15.8. He's 4 seconds clear of Dad in that second spot, then 1 second to Kevin Moyer. Let me see if I can pick up where we're at on the track here. I looked away. Lane coming up over to Roller. Now Kevin 2.6 back of Matt. Lane a 15.7, fastest lap of the race by anybody. Lane in that silver truck. Matt going by 5.6 seconds behind. It's Lane, Matt, Kevin, Andrew, Trevor, Rock, Jason, Luther, Jason McLaren, and Alec and Ken Nickel. 15.61, new fast lap of the race for Lane McGee. And he's opened up his lead to 7 seconds. Oh, Rock tumbling after the bowl double, but gathering it up. Matt 8 seconds back of Lane and Kevin 3 seconds back of Matt. Oh, Kevin with some trouble in the bowl. 3 down, 5 to go. Matt just setting his best lap of the race, 16.4. Alec in the 15s as well, a 15.9. Lane's 15.4, 5 by far the fastest lap of the race. Got a pile up there. Cars rumbling and tumbling as the halfway point. It's Lane McGee by 12 seconds. Then Matt McGee with the 1.6 second over Kevin. 8 seconds back to Andrew. Trevor and Andrew having a little bit of a battle, separating only by a second. They got Jason Luther in between them. And Trevor moving around Jason. Oh, Lane McGee comes by the 15.8. Andrew is 16.8. Oh, Trevor with some trouble in the bowl. He's now 3.8 seconds behind Kevin. Five down, 3 to go. See, Alec and Rock in a battle. Everybody else pretty well separated at the moment. Let's see if I can pick up. Oh, that battle up on the tabletop. Leader coming up and going by Rock. Oh, leader on his lid. Alec, Rock, and Jason right there together. That's a battle for 6th. Only about a second separating those 3 trucks as they go up over the triple together. Jason looking on the inside of Rock. Oh, Alec going out of the bowl. Jason going out of the bowl. Rock emerging unscathed. Kevin Moyer just ran his best lap of 16.2. Minute 45 left. Watch it at the bottom of the S. Now Rock about 3 seconds clear of Jason, but Jason now about 4 seconds clear of Alec as well. Now we're back to everybody being fairly well spread out. Kevin was about 2 seconds out of second place. That's probably the closest battle on the track with 1:15 to go. Matt just turned his personal best to 16:3. Lane's lead now up to 10 seconds. It's Lane,
1
Matt,
minute
Kevin,
left.
Andrew, Trevor, Rock, Jason, Alex, Kenneth, or Jason, Luther. Oh, pile up at the top of the tabletop. "35 seconds left. "16-1 for Jason, his best lap so far. 25 seconds left. That was chilly with a crash and a roll here at the end. Lane just in front of him. He's the leader of the race. "5 seconds left on the master clock. All right, that is her time. Everybody's going to finish as they go down.
Done.
Come around in
Rock
front of
Lee
me.
Done. Andrew Walters done.
Lane
Matt
McGee going to
McGee
take
done.
that, followed by Matt McGee,
Alex Snyder done.
Kevin Moyer,
Kevin
Andrew
Moyer
Walters,
done.
Trevor Duncan, Jason
Lane
McLaren,
McGee
and
done.
Rock Lee, Alex
Jason
Snyder,
Luther
Ken
done.
Nickel, and Jason Luther.
Trevor Duncan done. The race is completed.
All right. You guys be ready to marshal 16, 17, 18, 19. Race 16. When we get there, right now we're going over to
2
the
minutes to the start of the
Invitational.
race.
Yeah, I don't have a car to work on this side. Before we're ready.
Well, I appreciate that.
This layout is very fun.
It's a lot of fun. It's technical enough that if you're not smart, you're fucked.
Yeah.
And there's a whole lot of people today driving not smart.
Yes.
In all the classes I'm going, everybody a fucking novice today? I mean, they're crashing and bashing, and then they just mash it and crash and bash really fast. It's like, holy fuck, guys. Figure it out. I mean, the rhythm, there's a kind of a nice, not that difficult rhythm to it.
Yeah.
But it's not grip and rip.
Yeah. He can tell me that today.
Really clean racing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
1 minute to the start.
All
of the
right, it
race.
is time for round 4 of our Mod 4-Wheel Invite. Heat number 1 taking the track right now. We'll get our turn marshals out there from heat number 3. Get all of our turn marshals out there from heat number 3. That'll be Owen Vanderbeek, Brent Riley, Mason Herrick, Rico Carsons, David Alberico, and 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteers to help me out. As we're getting everybody checked in here, looks like got a couple more to get checked.
Oh, beautiful. Yes, that's what I
Alex
mean.
6, Mitchell 7, Nick 8. All
Okay.
still right in it.
Nice. Nice.
Only one I don't have checked in just yet is Mac Vanderbeek. We'll get him out there. All right, straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. I need one more volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket for Shane, please. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket. We'll start lining these guys up here. Mitchell Gardner will be starting in the number 1 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 2, Dalton Conrad in the 3, Jake Stolzing in the 4, Stevie Slover in the 5, and Nick Gibson in that number 6 spot. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out on the bucket right here. One volunteer by the pole. Lane McGee again. Thank you very much, Lane. Current standings right now, Alex Vanderbeek leading our invite with 6 total points. Mitchell Gardner with 7 points and Nick Gibson with 8 points. Last year's champion Mason Herrick in the 4 spot with 10 points, and David Alberico sitting 5th right now with 10 points. I'm sorry, with 14 points. It's still anybody's championship here to win for the invite class. Mac, you want to run a lap or two? Yeah. No pressure. This is heat number 1, round 4 of our Mod 4 invite. One more round to go after this one. So Mitchell Gardner right now is sitting 2nd in the invite. He's starting 1st in this one. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, clean start at the sound of the tone. Off and underway here in this one. A good start for all these drivers. Mitchell Gardner leading us out here. Mac Vanderbeek still in the 2 spot. Nick Gibson all the way from 6th on the grid up to 3rd already. Good battle between Stolzing and Conrad early on here in this one. 25 seconds in, 4:35 to go. 4:35 left to go. Gibson up to the number 2 spot now. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. A lot of racing ahead of us here in this one. Mitchell Gardner up and over the back triple, the all white. Nick Gibson in the orange, white and gray. Gibson lawn darts into the face of the second double. He's got a freight train behind him. Here comes Vanderbeek, Slover, Stolzing, all right there together. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Mitchell Gardner, trouble there for Slover. Your race leader right now, trying to stretch it out just a bit. Mitchell Gardner as he works his way down the downhill into the triple section. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Nick Gibson and Mac Vanderbeek. Over the back triple they go. Jake Stolzing in the number 4 spot. Stevie Slover in the 5. Dalton Conrad in the 6. Everybody's still on the main lap right now. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Last time by the line, a 13-2 for Mitchell Gardner. Gardner coming down the front stretch now. Trouble there for Conrad. Nick Gibson in the number 2 spot, going to be 4.5 seconds back from your race leader last time by. 13-9 for Gibson that time. Mac Vanderbeek going to be there in the number 3 spot. Vanderbeek trying to put the pressure back on Gibson. Trouble for Vanderbeek in the bowl turn. 140 down, 320 to go. 140 down, 320 to go. Gardner down the front stretch. Onto the right side he goes. That time by the line of 13.5. Fast lap of the race, a 12.9 by your race leader. Gibson narrowing the gap up just a bit here. He's only 4.8 seconds back now. Trouble for Gibson, goes upside down the bowl turn. Stevie Slover up into the number 3 spot now. Slover on the back door. Gibson down the front stretch onto the right side. Trouble for Gibson, unable to make the triple. Here comes Slover around the outside. Back into the double-double they go. 2 and 3. Up through the rollers. Slover looking for the inside. Gibson holds the line. They step up, drop back down into the triple section now. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Mitchell Gardner out front leading the way in this one. Gardner has stretched out his lead here. Gardner, Gibson, Slover, Stolzing, Vanderbeek, and Conrad, your running order. Mitchell Gardner through the double-double section coming out of the bowl turn. Back around here. Gibson up and over the back triple. He's got Slover right there behind him. Into the double-double, into the bowl they go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Mitchell Gardner out to a 7.3 second lead. Gibson last time by a 3.3. Slover 3.2. 150 to go. 150 to go. Jake Stolzing in the HB Racing driver in the number 4 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 5. Dalton Conrad in the 6th spot. Nick Gibson turning his fast lap of the race, that time by a 13.0 as he tries to close the gap up on Gardner, your race leader. Those two drivers sitting second and third right now in the invite points, separated by only 1 point. Oh, watch the back triple. Watch the back triple trouble there for Slover. 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Mitchell Gardner out front still, 6.7 second lead last time by. We'll see what it is this time. 6.2, gained half a second. Stevie Slover in the 3 spot, Jake Stolding in the 4, Mac Vanderbeek in the 5, Dalton Conrad in the 6. Top 3 drivers on the track right now with the fastest laps on the race. Mitchell Gardner clicks off another 12.9 that time by. Slover's fast lap at 13.0. Gibson a 13.0. Mac Vanderbeek going big air, triple into there through the front side. 30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. And that is time. UBW Cross. Nick Gibson, you are done in the number 2 spot. Jake Stolding, you are done. Coming around for the win, Mitchell Gardner tumbling his way across the line.
Dalton Conrad done. Stevie Slover done.
And that's a race. Everybody is
Mac
done.
Vanderbeek
Mitchell
done.
Gardner takes it. Gibson second. Slover third. Stolzing fourth. Conrad and Vanderbeek. We'll get all those drivers back up to
The
turn
race
marshal.
is
Grab the blowers,
concluded.
guys. Grab the blowers. We'll get our next group out there. Heat number 2. Coming up in this one, Hagen Stevenson, Joe Duffy, Noah Hicklin, Andrew Thomas, James Nelson, and Alex Vanderbeek. Once again, we'll get all those drivers back out there. Coming up here in this one, Hagen Stevenson, Joe Duffy, Noah Hicklin, Andrew Thomas, James Nelson, and Alex Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek, your current invite points leader here in this one, starting in the number 6 spot.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like we got all of our turn marshals out there. Thank you very much, guys. I'll get one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer to help me out. Everybody getting checked in here in this one. Only one I don't have checked in is James Nelson. Yep, no problem. All right, if I get one volunteer turn marshal to help me down here on the left side right by the score tower. One volunteer to help me out down here by the score tower. Watch the back triple, guys. Watch the back triple, guys. All right, guys, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's go ahead and start lining them up here. Hagen Stevenson will be starting in the number 1 spot. Joe Duffy starting second. Noah Hicklin starting third. Andrew Thomas fourth. James Nelson in the 5, and Alex Vanderbeek in the 6th spot. Let James get a couple laps in here. All right, looks like we are good to go here for this one. Marshall's ready. Drivers, clean start, sound of the tone. And a good start here in this one. We're off and running. It's Hagen Stevenson leading the way. Joe Duffy in the 2 spot. Noah Hicklin in the 3 spot. Duffy looking at the inside on Stevenson. Hagen closed the door right back on him, though. Stevenson looks like he's got that car figured out here as he is rocking and rolling here for round number 4. Into the double section of the bowl turn. Makes a little bobble there. That allows Duffy to go by. Here comes Vanderbeek from 6th on the grid all the way up to the number 3 spot now. Joe Duffy leading the way. Noah Hicklin in the number 2 spot. Up and over the back, triple Vanderbeek in 3rd. He's got Stevenson right there behind him in the 4 spot. 1st and 2nd. Down the front stretch they go. Fast lane's very own. Duffy and Hicklin. Alex Vanderbeek waiting patiently in that number 3 spot right now. Back through the double-doubles. Hicklin goes wide, says to set him up. Vanderbeek to the inside. Vanderbeek makes the move up to the number 2 spot now. 1 minute into this one. Hicklin gives Vanderbeek a little bump, says, I'm still here. Back into the double-double section once again. Joe Duffy out front leading the way here. Duffy onto the right-hand side, the red, white, and blue. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd right there together. 3rd, 4th, and 4th, 5th, and 6th all right there together as well. That's going to be Stevenson, Andrew Thomas, and James Nelson. Into the bull they go. Trouble there for Stevenson. Thomason up in the 4 spot now. 3:30 to go, drivers. 3:30 to go. Vanderbeek takes over the number 1 spot now. Vanderbeek coming back around down the front stretch. He is your current invite points leader. He's looking to keep it that way here in this one. Back through the double-doubles into the bowl. Coming out. Fast lap on the track. Noah Hicklin a 13-1. And just as I say that, Alex Vanderbeek with a 12.8 that last time by. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Duffy and Hicklin battling out. Oh, Hicklin makes a bobble. Duffy in the number 2 spot, Hicklin in the 3 spot. Thomas in the 4, Stevenson and Nelson. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Closest battle on the track right now going to be between Andrew Thomas and Hagen Stevenson, 4th and 5th. They'll be 1 second apart. Thomas in the pink and yellow X-ray coming down the front stretch. Hagen Stevenson in the purple, pink, and white X-ray as well down the front stretch onto the right side. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Alex Vanderbeek still out front here. Joe Duffy in 2nd. Noah Hicklin in the number 3 spot. Hicklin now only 2.8 seconds back from Duffy. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go, 2:15 to go. Vanderbeek out front, Duffy in 2nd. Joe Duffy going to be 3.5 seconds back from your race leader. Here comes your leader down the front stretch now, 12.9 that time by. Joe Duffy coming around that time with a 13.5. Here comes Hicklin, 13.4. 4 seconds between 1st and 2nd, 3 seconds between 2nd and 3rd. Andrew Thomas, a bit of a rough lap on that one, but he's still only 5 seconds back. Out of the number 3 spot, Hagen Stevenson in the 5. James Nelson in the 6. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Alex Vanderbeek out front here. Vanderbeek working his way down the front stretch onto the right side. Another 12.9 that time by. Vanderbeek up and over the back triple, the yellow, white, and blue. Joe Duffy in the red, white, and blue in 2nd. Noah Hicklin in the number 3 spot, closing the gap up on Duffy. Oh, both make a bobble on the back triple. 1 minute to go, 1 minute to go. That time by, now they're going to be less than 3 seconds apart, so they pretty well kept it even. Both making mistakes. That's going to be our closest battle for 2nd and 3rd. 50 seconds to go, 50 seconds to go. 45 now, 45. Vanderbeek on the front side. On to the back stretch now. Joe Duffy in the 2, Hicklin in the 3, Thomas, Stevenson, and Nelson. One more heat to go here for round 4, a 4-wheel drive invite. "25 seconds to go. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Ten seconds, 10 seconds. That is time. You'll be
Andrew
done when you
Thomas
cross.
done.
Andrew Thomas, you're done. Hagen Stevenson, you're
Hagen
done.
Stevenson done.
Nelson is done.
James
And a
Nelson
race
done.
win. Alex Vanderbeek,
Joe
you are
Duffy
done.
done.
Joe Duffy's done. One to
Alex
finish
Vanderbeek
here.
Done.
And that's a race.
Noah
Alex
Hickman done.
Vanderbeek racks up another win and holds on to his lead as of right now in the invite points. Another round to go
The
here.
race is completed.
Heat number 3 coming up next. Our final heat for round 4. Owen Vanderbeek, Shane Alberico, Brent Riley, Mason Herrick, Rico Carstens, and David Alberico.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody getting checked in here for our final heat for round 4. One more round to go after this one for our invite drivers. We'll see them to finish out the rest of the day. Don't forget to stick around for your award ceremony after the final invite round. Looks like we got 1, 2. I need one turn marshal on the bucket here in the middle by the pole. One turn marshal on the bucket by the pole. If I get one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out by the bucket on the pole. Everybody getting checked in here in this one. Once again, if I get one volunteer turn marshal, one volunteer, help me out by the pole, we'll be ready to go here for this one. Well, let's go ahead and close straightaway down, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Starting order will be, oh, thank you very much, Jason Mack. Starting order is going to be Owen Vanderbeek on the number 1 spot, Shane Alberico on the 2 spot, Brent Riley on the 3, Mason Herrick on the 4, Rico Carstens on the 5, and David Alberico on the number 6 spot. Looks like everybody is lined up, ready to go. Marshall's ready. Drivers, round 4, heat number 3. Good luck at the tone. And it looks like a good clean start here in this one. We're off and running. Owen Vanderbeek going to be leading us out. Shane Alberico in the number 2 spot. Brent Riley in the 3. Carson's in the 4. Alberico in the 5. Mason Herrick dropping back to the 6th spot in the bowl turn. A lot of racing left to go. We'll see how this one shakes out. Owen Vanderbeek in the, Vanderbeek tumbles in the bowl, lands back on his wheels, comes up short. Here comes Alberico now. Shane Alberico going to be right there behind him, trying to dive to the inside. Shane on the drive in the TLR buggy, the blue, yellow, and orange. Oh, Vanderbeek rolls it over. Shane Alberico now up in the number 1 spot. Owen Vanderbeek in the purple, yellow, and white. In the number 2 spot, David Alberico in the 3 spot. Mason Herrick up to the 4 spot. Up and over the back, triple right now. Shane Alberico, last time by the line, had a 1-second lead. Here he comes back around this time by Alberico the 13.6, Vanderbeek a 13.3, 5/10 of a second. David Alberico and Mason Herrick battling out for 3rd and 4th now. Mason Herrick started the number 6 spot. Dropped back to the number 6 spot, I should say. Now he's working his way back up through the field. Shane Alberico on the backside. Oh, gets a bit wide. Vanderbeek checks up. Through the double-doubles they go. Owen Vanderbeek looking for the inside line. Not quite close enough to make the move. Through the switchbacks, onto the back triple now. Mason Herrick has moved his way up to the number 3 spot. He's going to be trying to hunt those top 2 drivers down. David Alberico in fourth. Brent Riley in fifth. Rico Karstens in sixth. First and second still right there together. Over the back triple they go. Into the double doubles now. Vanderbeek trying to look for the inside in the bull turn. Fast lap on the track. Both drivers with 13.2. And that time by, one with a 13.58, one with a 13.6. So near identical laps, time and time again. Shane down the front stretch. Owen right there behind him. Both drivers holding strong here. Shane not letting the pressure get to him. Owen, goes upside down, comes up short on the double doubles. Mason Herrick going to close the gap up. Owen still going to hold on to the number 2 spot though. Here comes David Alberico in that number 4 spot, followed by Riley and Karstens. That's going to give Shane Alberico some breathing room here. Alberico, the TLR JConcepts driver, down the front stretch. We'll see what the gap is here this time by. It's going to be a 2.2 second lead now. Mason Herrick only 0.8 of a second back from Owen Vanderbeek. That'll be the battle for second and third with 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Oh, trouble for Shane at the end of the front straight. Alberico tumbles. Owen Vanderbeek right behind him along with Mason Herrick. We got a three-way battle for the lead. 2 minutes to go. Back around onto the right-hand side. Dropping down over the back triple they go. First, second, third. 0.6 of a second. Separate first and second to third. Here comes Alberico. Alberico that time by with 13.4. 13.3 for Vanderbeek. 13.2 for Herrick. Minute 40 to go, drivers. A minute 40 to go. Vanderbeek to the inside. Oh! Vanderbeek showing him a wheel. Oh, trouble there for Shane. Shane drops back to the number 3 spot. Herrick to the number 2 spot. They tap wheels on the front stretch. Vanderbeek moves up to the number 1 spot now. He's got Mason Herrick right there behind him, though. Shane Alberico. Oh, trouble for Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek gets caught back up. Mason Herrick tumbles. Alberico goes to the number 2 spot. It's still anybody's race. A minute 5 to go. A minute 5 to go. On to the backside they go. Owen Vanderbeek back to the lead. Shane Alberico the number 2. Mason Herrick in the 3. Through the double doubles. Here they come back around. Little trouble there for Shane. Comes up short. Here comes Herrick. Owen Vanderbeek that time by with a 13.3. Mason Herrick with a 13.0. 45 seconds to go. Trouble for Alberico. He lands back on his wheels. Good save. Drops back to third. Here comes Owen down the front stretch. 40 seconds to go. Trouble there for Alberico right at the line. Herrick up to the number 2 spot now. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Out of the bull turn they go. Here comes. Oh, Herrick gets caught on the pipe. So Vanderbeek out to a 3.2 second lead now. 15 seconds to go. They're going to cross line and get one more here. Herrick in that number 2 spot. 5 seconds. Out of the bull turn. 2, 1. That is time. Owen Vanderbeek, you are done with the win. Mason Herrick, you are done in the number 2 spot. Brent Riley, you're done. Shane Alberico, you are done in third. And that is a race. David Alberico takes 4th, Brent Riley 5th, and Rico Karstens rounding out your top 6. Back to our normal race program.
All right. Next up is race 16, our two-wheel drive buggy rear motor A main. Very suspenseful here to see who's going to podium. Got Sam, Bruce, and Jordan. And I'm going to need some marshals. In principle, I ought to be using the marshals from race 15, which is our short course race. We had 10 of them. If I could get a few of them out here to marshal at least. Thanks, Javen.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got racers. I need some marshals, please. I got Javen out here to volunteer. If I could get like half of the short course guys now and half of the short course guys for the next one, that would be great, or something like that. Wake up. I got to stay awake. You do too. Need marshals. I got Matthew coming to volunteer. Thank you. And Trevor's here. Robert coming to volunteer. They're trickling in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Yeah. All right. I got all the marshals I need. If you were in a short course heat and you're not here now, you can marshal the next heat along with these three guys. I'll get Jordan checked in. And Noah or Joe, if you're not working on your car and you could call one heat for me, I'd appreciate it. Then let me catch up the invite points. Jordan, cross the line and check so that I know you got a transfer. There we go. We're good. Sam, Bruce, Jordan are going to be the order to start. All right. Racers ready? You're racing heads up on the tone.
Rear motor two-wheel. Team Thursday boys running 1 and 2. Sam Scheffler coming down the front. Trouble for Bruce. Jordan going to get by with the vintage RC10. Running in that number 2 spot. Bruce in the 3. Sam coming by 17.5. Jordan 17.4. Keeping up with a B5. Running the RC10. Oh, Sam going out of the bowl. Quick Marshall. 1 minute down, 7 to go. Bruce Farron sitting fast lap of the race last time by. 17-0. Trouble for Sam up front. Gets a generous Marshall. Battle for the lead coming down the front stretch. 1 and 2 on the right side tabletop. Bruce not far back, only 3 seconds back in that number 3 spot. Minute 30 down, 6:30 to go. Next up is race 17, Independent 17.5 A main. You guys are up next. You should be making your way through tech. First, second, third, all over the back triple. Coming into the middle doubles. Sam ran a 17.4, backs it up with a 16.9, fast lap of the race. Jordan in the RC10 pulling a wheelie down the straightaway. Not sure if that's a gold pan or the world's car. Getting around pretty good. Trouble for Sam. Gets into the pipe. Bruce into the pipe. Jordan going to go by. Jordan taking over the lead here in rear motor two-wheel. Got a three-car race coming onto the front straightaway. 2:30 down, 5:30 to go. A little more spread out coming into the doubles. Jordan doubling out of the bull. Looking nice and good up front. Trouble for Sam in the bull. Battle for the two spot coming onto the straightaway. .345 down, 4:15 to go. Battle for the two spot. Sam and Bruce coming down the hill. Oh, trouble for Bruce. Jordan out front. Qualified third. Pulling away here in the main. Just over halfway. Still got a lot of racing left to go. 3:45 left in this one. A lot of racing left to go. .515 down, 2:45 to go. Jordan up front, working his way through the center doubles. Sam in that two spot, fast lap of the race, 16.6. Bruce in that number 3 spot. Everybody pretty spread out here in this one. Had a 3-car battle going for a long time. These guys getting spread out now with 2:25 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Minute 30 left to go. Jordan, Sam, and Bruce running order. Race 17, independent 17.5 two-wheel A main. You guys are up next. Should be through tech, ready to go. Bruce throwing a little whip over the middle double.
1 minute left.
Yeah. 45 seconds left to go. Basically the same car I have, though. Sam, 16-6, reeling in the leader. Haven't even been paying attention. Only 1.5 seconds back with 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get by for one more lap. Got a battle for the lead here down the straightaway. Jordan and Sam onto the right side tabletop they go. Through the switchback over the doubles.
Rod
Jordan gets a
Kaufman
little
done.
crossed up. Sam jumping into the infield. Jordan gets it wrong. Oh, you'll be done when he crossed. Bruce, you were done. Jordan, you were done with the win.
Meyer done.
Sam, you were done in that
Pete
two
Moss
spot.
done.
Jordan Tetmeyer going to take it. Sam Scheffler 2, Bruce Farron 3.
The race is completed.
Marshals, if you could, please grab a blower. Blow off the track. Race number 17. You guys are up. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals. Help me out for this one. Volunteer marshals, help me out for this one.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
17. Yeah, any volunteer marshals I can get? I only had 3 guys in that last race.
I'll take over, unless you really want to keep going. And in which case, no, post it above on the bathroom wall there. Okay. Outside. All right, race 17, or 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. This is the A main. Kevin Moyer, your top qualifier, followed by Jackson McKee, Jack Foster, Michael McMullen, Cole Card, Alex Snyder, Andrew Walters, Austin Becker, Tyler Baker, and Jeff
1 minute to the
Rattay.
start of the race.
If I could get those guys from short course who didn't marshal the last one to marshal this one, although I'm looking, I might be. All right. Yeah, if you would. You can send him down here with Chris. Javen, we got a lot of guys in this one. I'm gonna put him there in the bucket. If you want to come down here in the corner, that'd be great. You got the end of the triple. All right. What you just did there. All right, everybody listen up. If you are marshaling, your job is to, as soon as you safely can in terms of your personal safety, return the car to where it left the track and point it in the right direction. If it's coming down the landing of the triple and it crashes, you don't put it down on the takeoff for the double because you just gave the guy 20 feet. So we put the car back as close. I don't run in front of a car to do it, but as close to where it left the track as you can. Your job is not to make up for their mistake. All right, Kevin Moyer on the pole. Jackson McKee second. Jack Foster third. Michael McMullen fourth. Cole Card fifth. Alex Snyder sixth. Andrew Walters 7. Austin Becker 8. Tyler Baker 9. Jeff Rattay 10. I push this button and it won't stop. All right, this is our 17th. This is getting close to the end of the day. Our 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy A main. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. You're racing heads up on the tone. One car, no, oh. Jackson McKee out front. Followed by Michael, Alec, Cole, Jeff, Tyler, Kevin, Austin, Andrew, and Jack. Oh, problem in the triple, two cars. Michael McMullen taking over the lead from Jackson. Michael in the triple. Oh, Jackson having trouble landing it. Looks like Jeff has moved up to third behind Cole, who's moved all the way up to second. Jeff starting last, I believe, all the way up to third here. Minute and a half down, 6.5 to go. Andrew, what do you got?
Round 3 of invite. I had a 26-second lap, and that should have put me into third place right behind Nick, because me and him were going back and forth.
I would have given you a 22:11.
Yeah. I looked back at the video.
All right, let me look and see. All right,
Thank you.
2.5 down, 5.5 to go. Hey, check that your transponder plug is in real tight, because that's like two laps that we missed you, and that's the only thing we've missed all day. So just double check. Michael, Cole, Alec, Jackson. Watch it up here, over here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't kill yourself. You lost your phone, Chris. Chris, you lost. Okay, we'll get it. Three and a half down, 4.5 to go. Michael, Cole, Alec. Michael with a 3.4 second lead. He's in that mustard yellow car going into the bowl. Fast lap belongs to Alec, 14:69. Well, Jeff had worked his way up to second. Looks like he's dropped back to eighth. Michael, 15:05. Alec, a 15:08. So Michael's lead grows. It's over 7 seconds now. Oh, a little mistake there into the pipe. Watch it here. Triple. All right, we got it. That was your leader. That's going to let, but then Alec here with a problem in the double-double. Kevin moves up into second, Cole to third, Alec to fourth. Michael, Kevin, Cole, Alec. Cole with an 18-second lap drops back a bit. Uh-oh. Looks like somebody's out of it. They lost a wheel. Jackson up to third, Alec fourth, Cole fifth, Tyler sixth, Andrew 7, Jeff 8, Austin 9, Jack 10. Yeah, just set it on its lid or something. Minute and a half to go. Michael with a 4-second lead over Kevin Moyer. Oh, problem in the double. Both ends of the double. Or I mean the bowl. Minute 15 to go in this one. Kevin taking over the lead from Michael. But I don't see Kevin.
One minute left.
Oh, there's Kevin's car. Michael with a 24-second lap, a couple laps back, gives Kevin the lead by 4 seconds with 40 seconds left. Now Jackson going around Michael, moving up into the second spot. They're battling into the bowl. Michael comes out of the bowl ahead. No, Jackson came out of the bowl ahead. I had the wrong car, my bad. Ten seconds. It's Kevin, Jackson, Michael, Alec, Cole, Andrew, Tyler, Jeff, Austin, Jack.
Cole card done. Jackson McKee done. Andrew Walters done.
Jackson
Alex
McGee
Miller
with a
done.
second place finish going
Michael
nuts.
McMullen done.
Kevin Moyer, been here
Petey
before, takes the
Riley
win in
Baker
stride. He's the winner of
Kevin
your
Moyer
independent
done.
two-wheel drive buggy
Austin Baker
A-Main
done.
here at the JConcepts Winter Indoor Shootout.
The race is completed.
Jackson, it's just the first loser. Next up, our stadium truck A-Main.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We're getting there, guys. I promise.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
The last thing to print I need. No.
That just printed. I just got some.
That's it. Thank you. All right, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got marshals where I need them. I got racers all checked in. Let's shut down the straightaway and line these trucks up. All right, Tim on the number 1
1 minute to the
stripe.
start of the race.
Trevor in the number 2 spot. Rock Lee in the number 3 spot. Trevor number 2, Rock number 3. Jake Hoffman number 4. All right. Penalty for not being able to get on the grid. John Kozloff number 5. Jason Luther number 6. Ken Nickel number 7. Steve Spears 8. Cody Irvin 9. Jordan Typemeyer 10. All right, racers ready? You're racing heads up on the tone. We're going. Single car crash. Keep going. All right, a minute into this one, Trevor Duncan has taken over the lead from Tim Weekins. Rock Lee third, John, Cody, Jake, Jordan, Steve, Jason, and Ken. Fast lap, Tim is 16.11. See if I can pick up the leader's truck. Watch it off the, yep, okay. Here comes the leader. Cross start finish, Tim 4/10 behind. They're going to work their way through some traffic up at the top of the tabletop. They both get through there successfully. Rock right there with them, top 3 into the bowl. Trevor coming out of it with the best of it, but Rock also making a move on Tim through that section as well. Oh, then Rock up on the pipe and Tim goes by. Rock cases the triple landing and gives Tim a little bit more room. So 2 down, 6 to go. Trevor Duncan with a 2.2 second lead. He just turned a 16.0 to Tim 16.1. Make that a 2.4 second lead. 2.5 down, 5.5 to go. What? Tim has gotten around Trevor. Trevor with a 19-second lap there. I didn't see exactly what happened. Looking to make a move to come back on Tim into the double. The 2 trucks go. Tim comes out with the lead. Trevor has fast lap 16.0. He's closed a little bit on Tim. as they go double-double into the bowl. Coming up on lap traffic. Oh, Trevor catches the pipe. Now Tim has stretched that lead out to 1.6 seconds. Got another truck in between them. We're getting to the halfway point of this one. Four minutes, 15 seconds in. We got 3:45 to go. We still have Tim leading Trevor by 1.7 seconds. Gap of back to rock of 8%. Watch it coming on the straightaway car coming off. Tim now down to a 15.97. Tim Weekends continues to lead by 1.8 seconds and 8 seconds back to rock. Closest battle between Jake and John for fourth place right now. 2.5 minutes left. $15.93, best lap of the race by anyone for Trevor last time by as he tries to close in on Tim. Oh, then he cases it with the pipe. $140 to go. Tim with a 3-second lead. Closest battle still between Jake and John in the battle for fourth. Oh, I think that's John getting caught up on a pipe up there, going to give Jake breathing room. Chili with some problems. Going to let Rock close a bit on him. That gap now just 2.7 seconds. Well, it lets Tim extend his lead to 8 seconds. Under a minute to go. $15 seconds on the clock.
Jason Luther done. Trevor Duncan done. Rock Lee
Lady in
done.
the computer will call your name when you're finished. Trevor's
Steve
done, Rock
Spears
is done, Steve is done, Jason's done,
Leacham's
Tim's done,
John
Ken's
Coswell
done, looking for Jake. Rock's done, looking for Jake.
Jake Hoffman
All right,
done.
everybody is done. Tim takes that, followed by Trevor, Rock, Jake, Steve, John, Jason, and Kenneth. We are
race is
doing
completed.
5 places with trophies, first through 5. Yeah. First through 5. Race number 19, our 40-plus two-wheel drive buggy A main.
2 minutes to the
And the
start
last
of the
race of the winter indoor shootout before the exciting final of the Invitational.
One minute to the start of the race.
Thank you guys at the blowers. I need the racers from the last race out here to Marshall, please. Don't have to worry about charging your batteries anymore, so there's no rush to pack up. You got to wait for your trophies. Didn't say a word to you. Didn't say nothing to you. You want to take a bucket, though? Go get a bucket. I said go get a bucket. Thanks. I'll have some. No. All right, I got marshals. So I get everybody checked in. Let's shut this down. Shut down straight away. All right, hey, guys, help me out. I haven't been looking today. Is Barney back? Richard Cantrell, did he come back today or no? All right, because he didn't check in. All right, then I know we're all right. Wayne Schroeder in the 1 spot. Travis Slover in the 2 spot. Where have we seen that lineup before? Brett Nelson in the 3. Orlando in the 4. Matt McGee in the 5. Chris Albright in the 6. Rockley 7. Jason Mack in the 9, or 8 it'll be, and Billy Card in the 9. All right. We got our racers lined up. We got our marshals in their spots. Let's have a clean start. You're racing heads up on the tone. All right. Good start. Some action at the end of the triple. Got Wayne out front, followed by Travis, Orlando, Chris, Matt, Jason, Brett, Rock, Billy. Wayne Schroeder, 1475, fast lap, 15.0 for Travis, 15.0 for Orlando. Good battle up front between those 3 cars. Well, now there's a bit of a gap back to Orlando. Oh, your leader rumbling, stumbling, tumbling, and Travis going by. Travis double into the bowl. Wayne behind him. Oh, Travis casing a double and Wayne going by, taking over the lead right after Travis had run his best lap of 14.9. 2 down and 6 to go. Travis. Here comes Wayne. Here comes Wayne. 5.5 seconds behind Travis. Travis coming up over the roller onto the straight. Wayne just ran a 14:45. Best lap of the race by anyone by about a half a second. And he's turns a 14.4. Oh, cuts Travis's lead down to 3.7 seconds. Has a problem landing after a triple and then a problem on a double. Brett Nelson taking fast lap honors by 2 thousandths from Wayne. Brett ran a 14. Oh, wait, how'd that happen? A 14.277 actually just turned an even faster lap. That's what happened. Orlando and Brett battling for second. Wayne dropping down. Wayne in a second spot. Orlando right there behind him. They touch. Four and a half down, 3.5 to go. Three minutes left. .240 to go. Travis, Wayne, Orlando, Brett, Matt, Chris, Rock, Jason, Billy, Richard did not make the start. 4.7 second lead, 4 second lead for Travis over Wayne, and 1 second back to Orlando. Oh, Orlando with a 17-second lap. Now that gap is 4 seconds. Here comes Travis onto the straightaway. Here comes no, that was McLaren. Here comes Orlando and Wayne battling side by side. Up over the double with Wayne in the lead. Orlando losing touch a little bit. That's Chris Albright in front of Wayne. Wayne, your number 2 car. Minute and a half to go. Orlando with a problem. That gap now back up to 3 seconds after it had shrunk. Minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
.45 seconds. Travis, Wayne, Orlando, Brett, Matt, Chris, Rock, Jason, Billy. .30 seconds. Wayne 5 seconds behind Travis. Orlando 9 seconds behind Wayne. Brett Nelson 3 seconds behind Orlando. Oh, Orlando with a crash.
Chris Albright done.
Time
Matt
has
Hickey
expired. Chris and Matt are done.
done.
Travis is
Silver
done with the lead in the old man's
Orlando
class.
Martinez done.
Jason Mack,
McLaren
Rock
done.
Lee, everybody's
Rock
done but
Lee
Brett.
done. Wayne Schroeder
Now
done.
Brett is done. So it's Travis,
Brett
Wayne,
Nelson
Orlando, Brett, Chris, Matt, Rock, and Jason. Remember, we're doing
The race
trophies
is
for
completed.
5 places. That concludes that part of the weekend's festivities. We're going back to JConcepts Invitational. There's been an adjustment in the results. We missed Andrew Thomas a lap in round 3. I'll get that adjustment made while Mike calls the races.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's get them all checked in here. Our final round for 4-wheel drive invite here for the 2024 JConcepts Winter Indoor Invitational and Shootout. 3 races to go here before we crown our champions. In this one, we got Jake Stolzing, Shane Alberico, Dalton Conrad, Rico Carsons, Nick Gibson, and Joe Duffy. I will need a couple volunteer turn marshals, please. A couple volunteer turn marshals. Looks like I just need 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer to help me out on the bucket by the pole. 1 volunteer to help me out by the bucket on the pole. All right, drivers, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Let's start lining them up. Once again, need 1 volunteer by the bucket on the pole. 1 volunteer bucket on the pole. Jake Stolzing going to be starting in that number 1 spot. Shane Alberico starting second. Dalton Conrad third. Rico Carson's fourth. Nick Gibson fifth. And Joe Duffy starting in the number 6 spot. Once again, need one more turn marshal to help me out on the bucket, guys, the one that's laid over. One more turn marshal to help me out. We can go with this one. One volunteer. Lane's at it again. Thank you, Lane. All right, our final round here for our invite class. 3 more heats to go. Right now, Alex Vanderbeek, your leader, with 7 points. Mitchell Gardner with 8 points. Nick Gibson with 10. Mason Herrick with 12. And Owen Vanderbeek with 16. That's your top 5 heading into this final round. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. And a good start. We're off and running. Here we go. Stolzing, the HB Racing driver, leading us out. He's got Shane Alberico, the TLR driver, right there behind him, the number 2 spot. Dalton Conrad in the number 3 spot. On the right side, Nick Gibson in that 4 spot. Duffy and Carson's rounding out your field. Everybody's still right there together. Beautiful start here, this one. Back down the front stretch you go. Oh, a little trouble there for Conrad, the X-Ray driver. First and second over the back triple they go. Jake Stolzing in that orange HB buggy. He's got the blue TLR. Shane Alberico behind him in the number 2 spot. The red, white, and blue, Joe Duffy in 3rd. Gibson in the 4 spot. Carsons and Conrad. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, all into the inside section. Into the bowl, little carnage there. Joe Duffy comes out on top. Joe Duffy now leading the way. Alberico in 2nd, Stolzing to 3rd. Nick Gibson in the number 4 spot. Up over the back triple they go. Gibson looking for the inside line on Stolzing. Oh, trouble for Gibson. Lands back on his wheels. Back down the front stretch now, Joe Duffy leading the way. Alberico in 2nd. Alberico, Stolzing start to get together there. Oh, Alberico puts it in the pipe. Stolzing up to the 2 spot now. Gibson dropping back to the 3 spot, or up to the 3 spot, I should say. Through the bowl they go. 130 down, 330 to go. Trouble for Stolzing. Gibson to 2nd now. Joe Duffy out front leading the way with a 13.2 fast lap. Nick Gibson in the number 2 spot. Jake Stolzing in the 3, Alberico, Carsons, and Conrad. .310 to go, 3:10 to go. Looks like maybe some trouble for Shane Alberico here in this one, as he was a front runner, dropping back to the number 6 spot. He's still working it around here. Gibson closing the gap up. He was 0.8 of a second back. Nick Gibson last time by with a 12.7. Gibson on fire here in this one. Duffy just ahead of him. Down, up, and over. Oh, Gibson hits the back wall. Duffy into the double-double, into the bowl turn. Jake Stolzing still in that number 3 spot. Stolzing with a tumble on the back triple. Here comes Dalton Conrad in the 4 spot. Conrad chasing down Stolzing for 3rd and 4th. 230 down, 230 to go. Halfway, drivers, halfway. It's Duffy out front. Gibson in the 2 spot. Stolzing in the 3. Conrad, Carsons, and Alberico. Your running order. 2:15 to go, drivers. 2:15 to go. This is the final time these drivers will be on the track this weekend. Oh, trouble there. That was for Duffy. Nick Gibson now up to the number 1 spot. Straight away. Go wide, go wide. It's clear. Nick Gibson now up to the number 1 spot. Joe Duffy in the 2 spot. Dalton Conrad in the 3. Jake Stolzing the 4. Shane Alberico up to the 5. Rico Carsons in the 6. Minute 45 to go, drivers. A minute 45 left to go. Ooh. .135 to go. Alberico in the 5 spot, trying to chase down Jake Stolzing. He's got Carsons right there behind him. A minute 20 to go, drivers. A minute 20 left to go. Gibson, a little trouble there after the triple. Joe Duffy in the number 2 spot. Fast lap of this race now, a 12.5 last time by for Nick Gibson. Joe Duffy in the 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back from your race leader. Dalton Conrad in the 3 spot, going to be 8 seconds back from him in 3rd, followed by Stolzing, Carsons, and Alberico. 50 seconds to go. 50 seconds to go. Gibson back around to the front side on the right-hand side. Down the backstretch now. Closest battle could be Jake Stolzing and Rico Carsons. That's the battle for 4th and 5th as they head onto the back triple. Oh, Stolzing bumping the back wall. Carsons right there behind him in the green and yellow. "15 seconds to go, 15 seconds to go." Nick Gibson out front. Onto the right side of the track he goes. Ooh, something not feeling so hot there for Alberico. Oh, lawn dart there, and here comes Duffy now. Time is going to expire as they cross the line. Nick Gibson going to take it. Joe Duffy, 7/10 of a second back in second. You'll be done when you cross here, drivers. You'll be done when you cross. Dalton Conrad going to be coming around for that number 3 spot. Jake Stolzing 4th, Rico Carsons, and Shane Alberico. Blow the track off here, guys. We'll get those drivers back out to turn marshal for our second heat.
One minute to the start of the race.
Get our turn marshals out there, guys. Turn marshals out there. Heat number 2. David Alberico, Mac Vanderbeek, Mitchell Gardner, Owen Vanderbeek, Alex Vanderbeek, and Noah Hicklin. The whole Vanderbeek family is in this heat. We got Mac, we got Alex, we got Owen. Alex and Mitchell Gardner right now, your top 2 in points, headed into this final round, and they are both in this heat. Mitchell will be starting 3rd. Alex will be starting in the 5 spot. All right, looks like we got our turn marshals. I need one volunteer to help me out. One volunteer to help me out over by the score tower. One volunteer to help me out by the score tower. One volunteer turn marshal to help me out by the score tower, guys. We'll be good to go here. Lane's back at it again. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. This is going to be an exciting race to watch here in this one. David Alberico will be starting 1st. Mac Vanderbeek 2nd. Mitchell Gardner 3rd. Owen Vanderbeek 4th. Alex Vanderbeek 5th. And Noah Hicklin in the number 6 spot. Our top 2 in points heading into this final round, both in this race, Mitchell Gardner and Alex Vanderbeek. Marshals ready. Drivers. Actually, you know what? Can I get one more turn marshal for Shane? One more turn marshal to the end of the front straightaway. Let's get one more turn marshal the end of the front straightaway. Oh, got it. Perfect. All right, marshals ready. Drivers. Clean start on the sound of the tone. Oh, bring it back, guys. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Restart. Restart. Line them back up. Line them back up. All right, it's going to be David Alberico 1st, Mac Vanderbeek 2nd, Mitchell Gardner 3rd, Owen Vanderbeek 4th, Alex Vanderbeek 5th, and Noah Hicklin 6th. We view it as our restart, so let's hope for a clean start on this one. Marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. Here we go. Oh, trouble early on. They work it out just a bit there. It looks like early on, Mitchell Gardner up to the front here. Mitchell Gardner leading the way in this one. Owen Vanderbeek in the number 2 spot. David Alberico in the 3 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 4. Alex Vanderbeek in the 5. Noah Hicklin jumps up into the 5 spot now. Top 2 drivers back into the double-double section. Mitchell Gardner in the all-white buggy. Owen Vanderbeek in the purple and yellow down the front stretch on the right side. Coming into this race right now, Alex Vanderbeek had a 1-point lead over Mitchell Gardner in that 2 spot. Alex sitting in the 3 spot. Mitchell leading this one. On to the backside once again. First, second, and third. Fast lap early on here in this one. Mitchell Gardner with a 13-1. 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. Gardner over the back triple. Owen Vanderbeek over the back triple. Alex Vanderbeek followed by Noah Hicklin. Noah Hicklin has closed that gap up just a bit on Alex Vanderbeek. David Alberico and Mac Vanderbeek battling it out through the center section now. 3:45 to go, drivers. 3:45 to go. Your race leader down the front stretch onto the right-hand side. Owen Vanderbeek only 0.6 of a second back from him now. Up over the back triple they go. Last time by the line. Owen Vanderbeek fast lap at the right. Oh, tumbles in the bowl turn. Lands back on his wheels. What a save. Fast lap, a 12.8 for Owen Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek on the backside. Chasing down Mitchell Gardner right now. Alex Vanderbeek in the number 3 spot. He's going to be 2 seconds back from his little brother. Down the front stretch, onto the right side they go. Oh, Owen goes upside down. Here comes Alex now. Battle of the brothers over the back triple, second and third. Owen versus Alex into the bowl. Owen in the purple and yellow. Alex in the yellow, white, and blue. Back onto the right-hand side. Mitchell Gardner still out front leading the way. Oh, Alex bumps the pipe just a bit. Gives Owen some breathing room. 2:45 to go. 2:45 to go. It's Mitchell Gardner still out front. Owen in second. Alex in third. David Alberico, Noah Hicklin, and Mac Vanderbeek. Oh, Owen comes up short. Alex gets into the back of him. They go side by side. Owen takes it back. Alex to the inside. Alex looking for a way by. Owen shuts the door on him. Back into the switchbacks. Over the back triple they go. Into the double-doubles. Owen holding strong here in this one. Cross the line that time by. Alex going to be 0.7 of a second back. They are going to be 3 seconds back from your race leader, Mitchell Gardner. Owen bumping the back wall. David Alberico in 4th. Noah Hicklin in 5th. Right now, everybody's still on the lead lap here in this one. Minute 55 to go. Minute 55 to go. Here comes Owen and Alex back down the front stretch. Alex all over the back door. Owen, he's not letting the pressure get to him. Up over the triple. Into the double-doubles once again. Alex looking for the inside. Not going to be quite close enough. Up and over the roller. Down the front stretch. Both drivers with a 13-1 that time by. Oh, trouble for Alex. He hits the back wall. They're going to be 2.6 seconds back from Mitchell Gardner, your race leader. Gardner on the right side. Good battle right now between Alberico and Hicklin. They get together. Hicklin lets him have the spot back. Here comes Mitchell Gardner now. Gardner diving to the inside. Hicklin lets him by. On to the right side they go. Vanderbeek, 2 and 3 still. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Our final heat coming up next of our invite. Heat number 3, round 5, a mod 4-wheel. Oh, trouble for Mitchell Gardner. Here comes Owen Vanderbeek now. We've got a race for the lead in the back right corner they go. They drop down up and over the back triple. Vanderbeek in the purple and yellow all over the back door. Mitchell Gardner, the all-white buggy. 35 seconds to go. Vanderbeek makes the move. Down the front stretch they go. Owen Vanderbeek now up in the number 1 spot. Mitchell Gardner right behind him. 25 seconds to go. They're going to cross the line and maybe get one more. Oh, Vanderbeek tumbles. Mitchell Gardner to the lead. 17 seconds to go. They may get one more after this one. It's going to be close. 10 seconds. Oh, Mitchell Gardner goes upside down. He's back on his way. Oh, trouble for both drivers. Time is going to expire. Keep them going. Oh, and it got you. You are done. Wow. What a race right there. Alex Vanderbeek, you're done. Noah's done.
David
Woo!
Alberico done.
Mitchell Gardner taking the
Mitchell
win
Gardner
here
done.
in this one. Owen Vanderbeek second, Alex Vanderbeek third, David Alberico, Noah Hicklin, and Mac Vanderbeek.
The race is completed.
Blow the track off here, guys. We'll get those drivers back out to turn marshal for our final race of the day.
One minute to the start of the race.
We'll get all of our turn marshals out there. I do need probably one volunteer to help me out at the score tower again. All right, getting everybody checked in here in this one. Looks like I got all my turn marshals. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Jake Solding, volunteering as well. All right, straightaways closed, drivers. Straightaways closed. Let's line them up. It's going to be Brett Riley starting in the number 1 spot. Hagen Stevenson in the 2. James Nelson in the 3. Andrew Thomas in the 4. Mason Herrick in the 5. And Stevie Slover in the number 6 spot. Brett Riley first, Hagen Stevenson second, James Nelson third, Andrew Thomas fourth, Mason Herrick fifth, and Stevie Slover sixth. All right, marshals ready. Drivers, good luck at the tone. And we're going, here we go. Brett Riley leading us out, Hagen Stevenson in the 2 spot, James Nelson that 3 spot. Oh, all sorts of carnage right here behind the line. Side by side, 3 wide down the front stretch. Hagen Stevenson taking over the top spot now. Brett Riley the 2. Stevie Slover from 6th on the grid all the way to 3rd now. Andrew Thomas in that number 4 spot. Mason Herrick in the 5 spot. Riley back to the lead now. Brett Riley in the white, orange, and gray. Trouble there for Stevenson. Andrew Thomas dives to the inside. Trouble for Riley now. Riley gets pummeled through the center section. Andrew Thomas up to the number 1 spot here now. Your X-ray driver in the pink and yellow. He's got Hagen Stevenson, the X-ray, in 2nd. Mason Herrick up at the number 3 spot. Stevie Slover in the 4th spot, watching the triple. 4 minutes to go, 4 to go. Andrew Thomas leading us out here in this one. The pink and yellow through the double-doubles. He goes into the bowl turn. Mason Herrick up to the 2 spot now. Stevie Slover works his way back up into 3rd. 3:45 to go, 3:45 to go. Hagen Stevenson, Brett Riley, Brett Nelson rounding out your field here in this one. Andrew Thomas on the back right side. He's got a 1.7 second lead on Mason Herrick. Fast lap of the race. Stevie Slover, the 13.0. 140 down, 3:20 to go. Last time by the line, they were 1.7 seconds apart. Now 1.2 separates 1st and 2nd. Oh, trouble for Thomas. He puts it in the pipe. Mason Herrick goes on by. Stevie Slover goes on by. So Thomas dropping back to the 3 spot. Trouble there in the bowl. Looks like that was for Nell. Trouble for Slover. Battle for 2nd and 3rd. Into the back right corner they go. That's going to be Slover and Thomas. Thomas spins him around. Slover up and over the triple. He spins out, hits the wall. 210 down, 250 to go. 210 down, 250 to go. Mason Herrick going to be out front. Thomas in that 2 spot. Stevenson up into the 3 spot now. Slover in the 4. Britt Riley in the 5. James Nelson in the 6. Trouble there for Slover in the bowl turn. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Here comes Mason Herrick down the front stretch. We'll see the gap this time by. Looks like they're going to be 4.8 seconds apart, first and second. Thomas in second. Andrew Thomas 2.5 seconds ahead of Hagen Stevenson. Stevie Slover in 4th. Brent Riley in 5th. James Nelson in 6th. 3 minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 50 to go, drivers. A minute 50 to go. Hagen Stevenson in that number 3 spot. 3.7 seconds back from Andrew Thomas in the 2 spot. As he works his way back around down the front stretch onto the right-hand side. Drops down through the switchbacks up over the back triple. Mason Herrick out front here. Andrew Thomas in the number 2 spot. Hagen Stevenson in 3rd. Stevie Slover, Brent Riley, James Nelson. Thomas working his way back up and over the double. Coming back around to the front side.
1 minute left.
Less than a minute to go, drivers. Less than a minute to go. Fast lap of this race, Stevie Slover with a 13.0. .35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Hagen Stevenson in that 3 spot. Slover trying to close the gap up on him in the 4 spot. 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. Ten seconds to go. Trouble for Thomas. Thomas rolls it over. Here comes Hagen Stevenson now. Oh, trouble for Slover. 5 seconds to go. Hagen Stevenson may move up in the 2 spot. He does. Time's going to expire. Keep him going. Stevie Slover, you're the first one done. Battle for the 2 and 3 spot.
Mason Herrick
Back through the
done.
double section out of the bowl.
James Nelson
Mason
done.
Herrick going to take the win here, and Hagen Stevenson going to take the 2. Andrew Thomas 3rd.
Thomas
That's
done.
going to do it. Mason Herrick with the win. Hagen Stevenson 2nd. Thomas, Slover, Riley, and Nelson.
The race is completed.
All right, give me about 5 minutes to get everything sorted out here, calculated up, and we will do trophies in the back room.